right, welcome back, everybody. The last that we left off, the Crimson Tide had made it to the city of Moonshade, where they completed their contracted delivery for the mysterious Midicin drug to the Falaria Academy's outreach coordinator, Zeph Trundlefoot.
Did we actually turn that in?
Yep.
Okay.
We did, yeah.
But just the Midicin, not all of the rest of the
I just
drugs.
want to make sure I take it out of my inventory.
So yeah, you have everything else but the Midicin.
Okay, so we got rid of
After spending some time perusing the various amenities of the city, the party split up to run some errands. While the majority of the party visited a number of shops, X and Lemba went in search of a dragon beneath the city by visiting the Raven Queen's catacombs. Shortly after she being attacked, with X being infected with some sort of a rotting disease, after rushing to their aid, the party brought X to the Scarlet Maiden's temple to recover, while they took it upon themselves to handle a predator. The owner of a magic shop called the Fifth Element that was stalking women within the city, his most recent fascination being the party's new ally, Didani Mystic's friend, Winifred. After an evening within the casino, hoping to trap this creep in some sort of a cheating scandal, the party succeeded in getting him into legal trouble before chasing him down and killing him in the street outside of the Devilish Couple Tavern where you all were staying. Unfortunately, Winifred passed because he had bardic magics and was able to teleport long distances. So, this is kind of where you guys pick up. So you are going to bed. We had a dream sequence. Even after multiple discussions about how you should not share a room, Jade and Serenity shared a room. And even more so, Jade decided to enter the dream of Serenity and unfortunately drew the ire of Nevehu himself in a more direct sense. Whew. The last thing that you all saw for these two is Serenity woke up with no black spot and just out of the corner of her eye saw a dark inky tentacle slither its way inside of Jade's chest.
lovely.
So
you woke up and saw that?
I did?
Just barely. Yeah.
Trick.
So this is where we pick up now. You are back.
Am I better? Am I dead? Am I alive? Like,
You are okay. You got plenty of healing from the clerics at the Scarlet Maiden's Temple.
okay.
You had something called mummy rot, and they were able to deal with it before too much would have happened.
Okay.
If you were to go too long without any treatment, it would be a much bigger problem.
Okay.
But you're okay for
I
that.
stole your scale while you were unconscious. I didn't.
Did not.
I'm joking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, no.
Don't kill me.
So-
I'm joking.
I haven't digested. I'm still hangry. I haven't digested. I wouldn't suggest stealing from me at the moment.
I didn't. Don't worry. Continue.
So, this is where we leave off with the last cliffhanger from the last session being the moment that you all wake up after your respective dreams and evenings, sometime before dawn, as dark hands grabbed you by the shoulders and pulled you down into your bedspread. What I would like you to do...
all of us?
Yep.
Ah, shit.
What I would like you to do is roll initiative.
Oh
my
immediately?
gosh!
Wait.
It's gonna be,
looks so cool. I just noticed the Okay, that's cool.
it's gonna be this fucking guy, isn't it?
It's Nevehu, isn't it?
No, it's somebody else whose name.
Shall that be named?
He who shall not be named.
Do
I know.
Oh, we have our things. Oh.
Serenity and Jade.
Okay.
And who else was rooming together? If I remember.
That's
I
a
don't
nat
remember.
20, bitch.
Abby, can you see the board?
I'm gonna say at this point, just throw it.
Abby, you're frozen. Oh wait, no, you're not frozen. Abby, can you see the board?
Staring intently.
What?
Can you see the board?
We're rolling initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh, I can see the board. I'm trying to log on to D&D Beyond. I did not do that
So what's the
beforehand.
total
I'm
with
busy.
My
the
initiative
20?
is shit.
My 20 with my initiative, 21.
I'm too sleepy.
That's fine.
I'm too sleepy to fight.
Oh. Wait, I probably
What
can't
did you
do
get?
anything with my cards yet.
2.
2?
Great start, new dice.
That's fine.
You got new dice?
I did.
Yes, I did.
Oh wait, I think I saw these at your
Your
party.
Adventure Zone days.
Yeah, I saw these. Ooh, I like the nat 20.
So let's see, who else was rooming together? Ooh.
That's
that
a 19.
Dude, no, that's my new set.
Oh.
Our new guy.
Lothric and Sudi, because I took notes.
They're heavy.
You could kill someone.
And Lemma, I'm going to turn you sideways because your minis are too big.
Yeah, that's fine. X is supposed
Okay,
to
I
be
got
like a
17 on it.
6'4" dragonborn, and it's like the smallest miniature out there. So
Yeah.
that's great.
Because
Oh.
it makes so much sense,
So-
right?
Were me and Sudi rooming?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Wait, when was I rooming with?
I wrote it in my notes.
That's right, we were. Okay, continue.
So, let me roll initiative. Oop, I don't want the picture of them, I want them. Ooh, that's not
Probably
a roll for
healthy.
you guys.
I don't know what I just ate dinner too, so.
My dinner's a salad with crab.
You know what my dinner was? It was 2 tablespoons of rice
Oh,
and
whoops.
Christmas
I didn't mean to
crackers.
go. What happened?
Well, you should have told me. I would have brought you in here.
Baseball.
Alright,
that's
what did
fine.
you get,
It's like
X?
baseball.
It lights
With or without my
up.
modifier.
With your modifier for
22.
initiative.
Yeah,
22.
and I
Yeah.
like
That's
those.
good. And Jade,
I
what
want
did you
that.
get for initiative?
You can press like buttons.
I
like that.
got 16.
16.
Jelly.
Oh yeah, look at this one.
Okay.
This was my favorite.
So,
Yes, I like that one.
here's the very unfortunate thing for you guys.
Oh,
You
no.
were all taken by surprise, and I don't believe you sleep in your armor. So
Probably
remove
not.
your armor.
Uh,
It'll affect your armor class.
Remove our
how do I
armor.
do
How
that?
does one do that?
So
Go
go
into
to
your
your
inventory.
inventory, go to your equipment,
Click on armor.
and yeah, you should be.
Wait, oh my fucking god,
Oh,
I
I
have
think I
never
have it
had
in
my
my
armor equipped this
Yeah,
whole time.
apparently.
Oh my
I
god.
also have not had my armor.
Really? You guys haven't had your armor equipped?
Nope.
Funny.
That levels my armor class up.
That-
Maybe should
Yeah,
have
you
checked
probably
that.
as an
Yeah,
elf
yeah.
for that.
Well,
probably.
Dang it. That
So,
sucks.
Do we also have to unequip our weapons? No,
Uh,
X sleeps with her fucking weapons
no,
on.
they would be easy enough at hand that as a free action you'd be able to grab them.
Great.
Perfect.
Great.
I didn't
The
have my
bigger
armor on at the time.
dilemma for you guys is they get a surprise round on you.
Yay!
Oh joy!
And
Love
they
that.
are on fucking top of you.
Ha! Oh,
Ellie, just a little tangent.
we're good.
But
There's
the
none
moment
in
you
our
said, like,
room.
there was like something.
Never mind.
I was just
There's something in our room.
Two in your fucking
Ah,
room.
fuck.
Until
We have we have spectral things in our room.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
you guys fucked. Is that what I? Wait, is that spectral being what I think it is?
So cool.
You'll find out.
Okay, if
Hopefully.
it's what I think it is, you guys ain't gonna have a fun time.
Great.
So,
Great.
we
We're fucked.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm gonna have them ordered A, B, C, D, and they're gonna be going down the line from Lemba down to Serenity.
Cool. I mean, cool.
That way you
I know
know
you
which
said
one.
we get surprised, but can we still see them?
You see them as they're like pretty much getting into you.
But we can see them.
You can see them.
Okay.
Yep. So, the first thing that they're going to do is melee attack, and you all pretty much wake up at this point as you feel these cold, icy hands around your throat, and you feel this almost like the Dementor's kiss
Oh joy!
start to suck vitality from you.
Hey, I love a Dementor's kiss.
Lemba, 17 to hit.
Well, fuck yeah.
Probably.
You will take 9 necrotic damage
Not the necrotics.
and roll a
And?
Constitution saving. throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh damn.
You know, I'm gonna do it on here because you passed. It's a
oh
That
god.
is a failure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reduce your total hit points maximum by 9. The same damage that you took.
Make sure you write down what your original was.
All right, X 21 to hit.
I mean, that hits, but when an
Yes.
attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, I can use my reaction to have the attack damage against me. It was part of my bonus for
Yep,
upgrading
your
to level
uncanny
5.
dodge. Yes. Yep. So
Nice.
you take 3 necrotic damage and reduce your hit points by that if you fail a DC 10. So roll a con save.
Okay, guess I'm back to full health. I just lost my max hit points. It's 5.
10.
10, you succeed, so you do not reduce your total. Alright, Lothric. 9 to hit.
It does not!
Okay.
Hallelujah!
It grabs through at you and just barely misses you as you inadvertently
What?
roll out of the way.
What?
I'm rolling these.
You get 9 to hit.
That was amazing
Yeah,
first
like
2
this
rolls
game.
and then not. Alright, so you barely roll out of the way.
Yay.
Sudi, 22 to hit.
No!
Oh fuck.
Are you kidding me? No,
I
it
don't
is, of
know
course
why.
it is.
Okay. That is 9 points of necrotic damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a solid 10.
That's a success. So just
Oh,
take the damage. Don't reduce your max.
thank you.
As this grabs your throat and just starts to wrench, and you just hold that life essence back in. Jade, 20
Did I
to hit.
add my spells?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Con saving.
7 damage, and make your con saving throw.
Oh no, I didn't add my spells.
7 damage.
Oh shoot.
I forgot to add
Yeah.
extra spells on my kit.
21.
I forgot to look at my...
21.
I think I have the same ones. Yeah, okay.
It's whatever you had last night, because you have not completed a full rest.
Oh,
Perfect.
cool, great.
I just wanted to...
And
Yeah.
then you should then.
I don't know because mine just
What-
reset to 32, like, which is my max. I don't know what I had before.
For spells, it's whatever you had past.
Oh.
But what did you do for your con save?
It was a 21.
21, that's a success. So just take 7 damage. And finally, Serenity, 23 to hit.
No, of course that hits.
Wow.
And
that's
that
got
is
freedom, this.
make a con saving throw.
15.
15, that's a success. So you just take 14 damage.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Just 14.
Just 14. But it's not
You
that
don't
much.
reduce your max by that. So you all wake up as these things rip into you and start to pull your life essence. You know, they're twisted, kind of ghostly, rotting faces screaming silently as they pull your life force in. Now, we're to the top of the initiative order. So we're going to remove the creepy ambiance and go to the
I think I
combat
go first.
ambiance.
No, you don't.
So,
What do you mean?
X. It is your turn. Lothric, you're on deck.
Wait, what did you roll?
22.
Beat you by
Oh.
1.
But I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, but I have a +7 initiative.
You have a...
A rogue.
She's a
It's-
rogue.
it's to
Oh,
make me go
that's
first
right.
most of the time.
That's
Yep.
right. I forgot.
yeah.
I don't know
So,
how I forgot, but I forgot. Anyway.
X stabs up with her sword.
so you're laying flat on your back, and you just kind of reach over and
Big
grab
ol'
your
and go.
sword and immediately up into the side of this
Yep.
thing's neck. All right, roll your attack.
This sounds like the Matrix.
I forget, when you attack, do you add anything
Right?
to it?
You add whatever it'll say for
Your
the
hit
plus
DC.
whatever.
So...
Sorry,
weapon.
you gotta retrain me how to play this
That's
game. I'm
So-
sorry.
So you'll see the weapon in here on your
I love
equipment.
That's right.
So
That's
If
much.
you do,
right.
yeah.
I'll be
And
quick.
so it'll tell you.
Oh, no,
I don't know if it's equipped
action.
or not.
It's action.
But yeah, actions. You should be able to see it in there as a
Okay.
plus whatever.
Okay,
look at
plus
what
5. I
Sunny
have
does.
17.
17 to
Oh,
hit.
it's a message.
That
Oh, yeah, sending
will
is message.
hit.
Okay.
Yes. So. Ooh. And you're just using a standard short
Yeah,
sword?
I'm just using my short sword.
Okay, so you grab your sword and immediately just flook into the side of this thing's neck. And it goes through all the way. But it's also slightly incorporeal, so it doesn't necessarily do the max amount of damage, but roll for damage.
So,
Can you math?
3 plus 5.
5. Okay. There we go. So you slam it into this thing's neck and just rip it back out, but rip it back forward so that it goes through the front of the neck. And it just is sitting there almost like you can see that there's a wound, but it doesn't really do much.
Too much? Alright.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do? You can move, you can...
Does it still have its wrists around my neck?
You would be able to break 3. Yes, it pretty much grabbed you and held you for a second and just pulled your life force, and then kind of floated free for a second, hands free.
So it's not touching
Yeah,
me.
so it's not grabbing you or grappling you. It's just is floating there, pretty much on top of you in the air,
Okay.
Like a ghost.
like you were standing face to face.
Alright. I grab the poison dagger with my other hand,
Okay.
sheathed in my chest, pull that out and stab back up into it.
Okay. Do you have a second attack action? I think at level 5 you might.
I have I have actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting, and you usually let me use my bonus action to...
Yes, bonus action and offhand attack. Okay. Yeah, so roll an attack. I'm trying to remember as well.
So that plus my dagger venom plus 6, so 13.
13, that does hit.
Okay.
Alright, roll for damage.
This guy. So 3 plus 3, so 6 regular damage, and then it hits, so I get 2d10 as well
Okay.
for my poison dagger. Oh, that's a d12, that's not a d10, I'm stupid. 5 and 7, so it's an additional 12 poison damage.
Alright, so you slash up with your short sword and then pull it back through, and then with the other hand, right off, because you would have it right next to you, you pull your poison dagger out and stab it in the other side.
Yeah.
And you watch as the venom from this dagger, it's almost like the magical essence around the dagger itself lends itself to being more damaging. But you watch as the venom spurts out and falls through the figure.
God damn it.
Alright.
It's worth a shot.
You can move if you like.
I will then,
Really?
walk behind it.
So it's right on top of you. So what I would do is do this, because I probably should do this, but you want to be able to see where they are. So like that, and you're up against the wall with the window. So that is your turn, huh? All right, Lothric.
Is me. And they don't have a hold of me.
They do not have you grappled. You can move freely, but if you move out of melee range, whatever it might be, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Right. Okay.
Whose turn is it?
Okay, so as my bonus action,
Oh, nuts. We didn't complete a full rest, so I don't get my spell slots back.
I think mine reset, so I have no clue what I used previously.
Uh,
All I know,
so I'm gonna use
all
my
I know that I
Crimson
did
Right
enter dreams,
to
Yes.
so that's-
imbue
I marked
a weapon
that
of my choosing for an extra 1d6 of damage of my choosing.
Get a full
Okay.
rest.
Do I know what they are?
Make a just general intelligence check.
General
I'll give you that for the high initiative because you would be able to catch on really quick and you didn't take the damage recently.
Yay, my intelligence is real good. We're gonna use the online. Ah, fuck! It was a nat 1
Oh.
plus 5, so 6.
Oh my god, there are things in my face. What's happening? That's kind of where your head's at right now.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
By the way.
then,
Continue.
I'm still gonna use it, so I'll have to take 1d6 of damage from me to imbue it.
And which weapon are you imbuing?
I'm imbuing my dagger.
You have your dagger? Okay.
I have my dagger on me,
Yep.
so
You would have it at the very least next to you. Would you keep your gear within the room with you?
Yes.
Obviously.
I only get to take 1 damage.
You take 1 point of damage as you kind of half asleep reach over and grab your dagger and run it backwards through your palm.
Yay.
Nice job.
Alright, then I'm going to kind of do what Caroline did, or what X did, and stab up wherever I'm seeing it. I'm going
And
to stab it.
stab. So you reach over, grab the dagger, and run it up through your palm, and then kind of just flip back and stab at it. Roll an attack.
Yay, okay. Please be good. 11?
11 does not hit.
Fuck!
So you flail wildly and barely miss it and stick the dagger into the side of the wall that's next to the bed. And just below where its head was as it was trying to strangle you.
Damn it. Well, then I am... Oh shoot, I already used my bonus action, so I can't do phase step.
You can move. So that's action, bonus action.
Oh! I can do 2 attacks. Attacks per action too. That means I can do
Okay, yeah, you
two
can
attacks,
try
right?
again.
Okay. Then yeah, it's still imbued.
Another dagger attack, it's still imbued.
We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna roll this one.
Roll it that way.
No, it's lower. It's not
lower?
gonna hit. No.
You
Okay.
pull the dagger free and just here you heard it thunk in and it went really deep and you barely rip it out and try to stab at it, but you were thrown off by the fact you had to rip it out of the wall.
Damn, I don't like this. I can't really go anywhere without them getting an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Fuck!
You can risk it.
I want to risk it, but I want to risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna stay. No.
Okay.
I ain't doing it. We're just gonna stay. I'm done. I done diddly dude myself.
All right. So then now we're back around to the specters. I just put them all on the same initiative. So they all rolled an 18. So Spectre A, immediately the one floating over you, Lemba, just kind of takes a minute, and you can see it's almost, this enraptured sense after it starts to suck the life out of you. And it has this moment of kind of this shuddering pleasure. There's a new sense of life energy. And then immediately it just goes back in, Kind of the, oh god, these nachos were great. Right? So, that would be a 21 to hit.
To me?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like,
And roll a con save.
dice. 21.
21. That does succeed. So it reaches forwards and grabs you by the throat once again with just one hand, and you barely pull away as it starts to suck the life out of you. This time you only take the 10 damage. You don't reduce your maximum hit points.
Only the 10 damage.
But you don't reduce it, which means you can heal.
That's true.
So-
You have healing
I'm
spells.
at 19. No.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, same here. I'm at
Out
19.
of my now bolstering total
All right.
of 29.
13 to hit X.
Hits.
That hits.
Yep.
Like I was at
I'd
28
like to
for the
use my
longest time.
uncanny dodge.
You can do that again. And a con save.
So it's 19.
19, that does succeed. So you take 3 necrotic damage as it just barely swipes at you as you roll off of the bed and are standing on the floor now next to it. Short sword. Whoop. Short sword and dagger
Hey,
in
Abby,
hand.
you're no longer Hulk.
Hey!
I fixed it! I fixed it, guys! By accident.
Nope,
oh,
you
no, I
didn't.
did.
There. Alright. C will take a swipe. That is a 7 to hit Lothric. Great.
A 7 to hit me?
Does
no,
not hit.
No, that don't hit.
So it swipes out at you, and you just roll again. As you pulled the dagger free, you rolled out of the way inadvertently again. This one, looming over Sudi, 16 to hit.
That hit.
That hits.
Oh, no.
They're rolling really well. Shit. Alright, make a con save.
8 is a...
A 12, you do succeed. You take 8 points of necrotic damage, but you don't reduce your max. If you...
Owie, ouch.
Yeah, hurts, but you can heal from it still. So, this next one here, looming over Jade, that is an 8 to hit.
8?
Yeah,
That does not hit.
that does not hit. So it swipes out at you and just barely misses.
Sweet.
And Serenity.
They're attacking again.
Yep. That is a 22 to hit.
Again it hits.
And roll a con save.
Constitution sucks. 16.
16 does succeed, so you only take the 5 points of damage.
I'm so low.
Yeah.
No. And I have
these
no.
mine?
I have no healing spells. To...
I got healing
Now
spells.
it is
so
Sudi's
you're
turn.
Good, you're good. Well,
The thing is, like, I got
What you
so many
got?
spell spells, I just don't know which one to use.
Hey,
first
we
right
killed
now.
on. We can't hear you,
I
Abby.
got the spell
Oh,
slow.
can it,
Oh, there we
now?
Yeah,
yep,
now we can.
We're good.
Okay. Can I like roll some sort of check to see if I can figure out what these things are?
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
That's what I'm
Okay.
gonna do.
I don't know whether to heal.
In intelligence or
Something like that,
Arcana, I
so
probably should have done that for you as
I
well.
can
Why?
roll all these dice slow.
advantage on.
I was just thinking about
And it means
that.
that they cannot attack twice.
Trade intelligence, that is a 12.
A 12?
Interesting.
You get the sense that there's something incorporeal spirit, so they're likely undead of some kind.
They're undead?
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I would like to cast through my channel divinity, destroy undead.
Do you have destroy or is it just turn?
What?
Isn't it turn until you're higher level?
Destroy at 5th level when an undead fails fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature. The creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold.
What's the threshold?
1/2 or lower for
Oh.
level 5.
Okay. Yeah, it's above your threshold. But you can turn it. You can make them all frightened of you.
No.
Well,
That might be
where is
good.
that in my fucking thing?
You turn them.
I don't see turn undead in here.
It's part of your destroy undead. It's turn/destroy. That way, when you're at way low levels, you can turn and make them afraid of you. Or once you get strong enough, you can just immediately turn them to ash.
Dude, that's awesome.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
really
my,
good
my,
when you have a bunch of
my
little
sheet
ones.
does not have turn undead anywhere on it. I can't find it, so
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
These are
It's part of that same feature, so it's that thing. But you would be able to turn undead this way, and what would be the save for the destroy undead? Is it like a con save or?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I found it here. As an action, I present my holy symbol and I speak a prayer censuring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. And if the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Okay.
I don't understand.
So it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what to beat.
I believe it's your spell save DC.
My spell save DC? Okay.
Yeah.
My spell save DC is 14.
And
If she screams loud enough, are the walls thin enough?
the walls
for
are
all-
thin enough.
for all of them to hear.
Yeah. So what's the holy symbol that you grab? Do you grab your broken queen's chess piece, or do you grab the new one that you got from the head of the Scarlet Maidens?
She give me a necklace?
She gave you a necklace with this jeweled bronze sword on it. That's the holy symbol for the Scarlet Maiden.
Okay, well I'd probably be wearing that, so
Yep. So you
Grab
just
that.
pull that out, and you do your turn
pull that
undead.
out. I yell a prayer.
You yell a prayer. What do you say as you try to get the Scarlet Maiden to enact?
I say the wrong prayer.
Oh
I
God.
say the one for the Crimson Tactician.
Ooh.
I ask her to
Okay.
I can't come up with one on the fly right now.
That's
but-
fine. That's okay. Yeah.
You just hear this kind of gentle sigh in the back of your head and be like, I get it. And then as you look on at this thing that's hovering over you and just slashing into you with its cold, clawed fingers, it just kind of has this look of fear on its face as all of them, except for Jade's, hear this prayer shudder through. Yeah, all of them failed their save except for yours. Feel this prayer shudder through with this kind of divine energy through the very floorboards of the tavern. So, they are all turned and afraid of you. Is there
It
anything
must
else?
spend its turns trying to move
Hey.
as far away from a E.
There. Alright. So it has to spend its turn getting as far away from you as possible, and attacks have disadvantage, that kind of stuff. Attacks against you have
It can't take
disadvantage.
reactions, and it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Yep. So, that is awesome, because you guys can get the fuck away from them now.
Except
So-
Jade.
You're welcome.
Yeah, except for Jade. So. And speaking of, Jade, it's your turn now.
Okay. Okay, so
And Serenity, you're up next.
Okay, I am going to... Seriously? Okay. Sorry, I have to, like, figure out where all my shit is again. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna enact my blade song immediately.
Enact your blade song. Okay.
Yeah,
So keep track of your armor class increase from that.
So that's a +3 bonus to my AC.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna, with my rapier, I'm gonna like reach over, grab it,
Reach over and grab your
and go
rapier.
like this.
Then, as you just kind of leap out of bed towards the rapier, Serenity would see it.
Hey, Snucky.
Hey! Ah!
Serenity would see as you reach over and grab this rapier, you kind of continue to roll, and as you do, you pull the rapier from its sheath and just carry that momentum into a long arc.
Come here. You're naughty. Get over here.
It's good for
Alright.
Rachel to learn.
It'll be alright.
I know you're jumping on this.
She just wants anything and everything that people have.
She's just a puppy.
She's a puppy. It happens.
Okay. Okay, so I need to see if that hits, right?
Yep. So roll for hit, but yeah,
18.
18 does hit. This is your general rapier. All right, roll damage.
4 points.
4 points. Okay. All right. So as you watch this kind of motion, you reach over, grab your rapier, and carry that motion as you roll out of bed into a slash at it. And you just barely catch the tip of it, but it goes through it. It throws you off. It takes some damage, but it doesn't take the full amount. So, anything else that you would like to do?
Oh, that's it.
That's it? You don't want to move? Anything else?
Blade Song is a bonus action.
Yep, but you can move. If you like. This one can take a reaction for an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't want to move.
Okay. All
If
right.
that's the case.
All right. So then, Serenity, it's your turn.
First of all, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
You're casting invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are invisible. There it is.
Back it up, back it up.
I want to see my bonus actions again.
Where was the printer again?
Upstairs, second bed.
Oh, I can heal.
I'll lock it. I got it. Close the door with that thing.
What's that do?
You went to go print something. Okay. He'll be right back.
Yeah, he'll be back in a sec.
I'm gonna go let her out.
But what you doing?
Serenity. What's your move?
Oh, am I invisible now? Okay.
Yep, you're invisible.
So then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a spell Healing Word on myself.
Okay. So you cast Healing Word at yourself for the bonus action.
Yep.
All right.
Get my Healing Word casted.
So I should warn you, and I'll let you do it for this because it's been a bit. If you cast a spell, you drop invisibility.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
can I just... Oh,
So you can do them in reverse order. I'll let you do
Yeah,
that.
can I do
so
the-
you
I
heal
can do
yourself
that.
and then
I
and then
forgot
you're just
about the
visible.
concentration thing.
Yep. Well, no. If for invisibility, if you attack or cast a spell, it drops.
Okay, I got 4.
4. So you heal those 4 hit points.
And back up to 18.
Yep. And you are invisible. And you can move if you like. Keep in mind, you are laying pretty much flat on your back.
Yeah, but if I get up, will I get an attack of opportunity, or is it not because I'm invisible?
No, they are afraid. They cannot take reactions right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna get out of the room.
So you're going to immediately book it out, invisible. Jade doesn't see anything, but you get up really quickly from prone, and your movement is 30, right? So
Yeah.
5,
However,
10.
I need to just get out of the range of them. I don't know how far they can move.
Okay. So then, how far would you like to try to go?
As far away as the one that's trying to. That's
From
free,
this one, so you want to go that way? You can go one more square.
Oh, one more square?
Yep, you can go right there, or you can go right here.
Actually, whoa.
Or you can be standing in the doorway if you like.
I'll stand in the door.
You'll stand in the doorway?
Yep.
All right. Whenever you get up from prone, it takes half your movement to get up from
Okay.
prone. So,
Also, one question. How do I
Yes.
get my form from 1 to 2?
development over a longer period.
Okay.
That way you just know where you're at as a cheat sheet.
Okay.
Yep. All right, now Lemba,
Heck yeah.
what you got?
What is it doing right now?
Right now, it immediately tried to grab at you and swiped at you, got you by the throat a little bit, but then immediately you saw this look of fear in its face, and it started to drift up and look at the wall where you know the other people are sleeping, and it looks terrified. It hasn't moved, not yet.
I didn't decide how much of a risk I want to take. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do it because it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
YOLO. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam in a 3rd level slot.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fucked.
Okay. So remind me, what's the radius on that?
Wait, is that right? Yeah, that would be.
Is it a 20-foot radius?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright, you're gonna kill us all.
5 feet. Just
5 feet?
Just 5
That's
feet.
true.
go through the wall?
You're fine. I'm
So you
fine.
can put it basically on the one that's right there if you want.
Yeah, that's what I want.
It's
Sharing your space technically, but you'd be able to
But
edge
like
it out
it's me.
enough that you know exactly where your own spell's gonna go.
Great.
So you put the moonbeam down on that thing.
Yeah.
All right, and moonbeam is concentration. So let me put that on for you. You have all sorts of little hooks that I can put. Yeah,
What?
it doesn't fit around your wings.
That's fine.
No, just put it under. Yeah.
There, that works. That's easier.
It doesn't even fit
Oh
entirely.
my god, it doesn't
Little
fit.
thing.
Is that the thing? Oh, that sucks.
So
Like
you
need
do the
standing
moonbeam. Remind me, they make a save.
You have to roll Constitution.
Constitution save. Let's get up. Does a 15 save.
Oh, yes, it does. But it's
Okay.
still gonna take half damage.
It takes half damage.
Mm-hmm. 3d10. 8. 3.
Want some puffs?
That's not a d10.
roll them all with the d10.
Whoops!
Because if you get like 3 10s, that's awesome.
Puffs for daddy.
7. 7.
14.
9.
Oh god.
So you
Okay.
get half.
14 plus 9, that's 23.
9,
Divided by half is
23.
12, so it's basically 12 if you round up.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We'll
really
round
hoping
up.
you round up.
We'll round up for in the favor. So this thing grabs you a couple times, and you feel your life getting pulled out of
I'm
you,
fucking
just
pissed
your
at
vitality. And as you do, you kind of scoot out from under it and get to the edge of the bed, and just kind of sit there at the edge of the bed and point your finger and yell at it as this giant moonbeam X you see just goes in through the window at this thing, and it just starts screaming.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Yeah, it is
And
fucked up.
It's radiant damage. I sure hope these dark creatures are resistant to radiant damage.
They're not resistant to radiant damage.
Hope they're very prone to radiant damage.
Yeah. Prone, not resistant.
That's what I meant. I meant extra hurty.
So,
Extra
would
hurting.
you like to move?
Yeah. I would like to fucking
Okay.
move.
Get the hell out of there.
I'm gonna leave the room.
How far? You can get up from prone, so you have 3 squares. You have 15 feet of movement.
I feel like I kind of just want to like go into the hallway.
5, 10 to here.
Yeah.
So you get out, and as you burst out, Serenity also bursts out.
But I
Just
can't
ahead
see
of you,
Serenity.
and you
You
both
don't
kind of
see me.
make eye contact, and you
No,
both
she's
look
fucking
terrified.
invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Serenity's
that's right.
invisible.
I
Invisible.
can't see Serenity.
Can't see shit.
You see the door fly open, you're like, what the fuck? And then just you're back right in there looking in the door at the 2 spirits that were in your room. So,
It's like Rachel's just ready to shoot a spell at me.
yeah. Top of the round, X, it's your turn.
Okay. What abilities does my lightning javelin have that I just remembered I have?
You speak a command word, and then throw it, and it turns into a bolt of lightning. It'll say on the thing what the line is.
I don't even have that in my inventory.
You don't? Well, it might not be equipped. But I think I went in and looked, and it was in there.
Oh, javelin of lightning.
Mhm.
If I throw it, does it come back to me? Oh, so I only get 2 javelins. So,
So-
I'd have to like go retrieve it.
Yeah.
It's not like the pen from Percy
Oh,
Jackson.
yeah, you never know. You mean it's not cancelance? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. It is-
You also have disadvantage on ranged attacks when you're in melee. And you are backed into a corner.
okay.
You ain't
So,
throwing
so
it.
my question is, the reason I'm asking
Yes.
is if I'm in me, because it is a javelin of lightning, can I still stab with it, or will I get
You can-
electrocuted?
So, you can stab with it. I would not give you the ability to have it turn into lightning, but it would be a magical javelin.
Would it be like electrical, like an electrical magic javelin? Like would it still shock them?
It might. I'll roll for that. But the idea is when you throw it, it immediately turns into an active lightning bolt. So I'll let you try to use it as a taser. But
All right.
but you will have to do this and be
You're
kind of
Zeus
careful
and you
about
can
it,
throw
Alright,
it.
I'll-
because you might need to make a con save to see if you get jolted, because it's an all metal javelin.
Oh, of course it is.
So you're holding a lightning rod.
All right. I'll fucking throw it. I'll
Okay.
take the half advantage.
So take disadvantage.
Take the disadvantage.
Yep. Which one are you throwing it at? Are you throwing it at yours? or are
I'm
you
throwing it at the one in
Lemma's?
front of me,
Okay.
and I'm aiming for the wall slightly to the right.
But you don't hit Lumba.
Yeah, so I don't fucking hit Lemba if it goes through her. Or it.
Don't get in that one.
Alright, so... Nine and 13.
Okay, so 9 is the disadvantage. 9 will miss. But what does the bolt do? It turns light into lightning for like a certain line radius.
Javelin, when you hurl it, speak a command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forms a line of 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet.
Okay. So,
Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
there we go. So then I'll do that. That is a 19 to save, unless you said the target does not get a save.
Yes, excluding the target. It's
Excluding
everyone,
the target.
it's everyone
Anybody
who's
else that isn't the target.
who's in line
Yep.
has to take. Yep.
Okay,
And
so
then you-
that roll doesn't count, but it was a 19. So fuck. So you throw this thing at it, you do miss it,
Okay.
but you watch as this javelin comes flying over the shoulder of the spirit and
I do.
thuds as a lightning bolt into the door frame right in front of you. As you see this flash of light and this kind of crack of thunder happens, almost deafening you in the room. And then
Fair.
there's a javelin sticking in the door frame, kind of right at your eye level.
Okay.
Fair.
As my bonus action, I'd like to reattempt the javelin throw at the same spot.
you have the other javelin too,
I
yeah.
do have the other
So
javelin.
okay, reattempt.
All right. Oh fuck.
Would you roll? Nat 1.
No, I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Oh, so
So-
you go, what the fuck? And then another bolt of lightning does it again. There's another thunderclap.
Okay.
As the other side of the door frame you hear.
As I miss, I'm still allowed to move, and I'm standing, so I can move more than 15.
Yes, so you're already standing.
I run around the
Somebody
spirit
needs
out
to
the door,
practice.
and
So you
as
go,
I'm
oop.
running out the door, I
5,
grab
10.
both
I
the
gave up on
javelins.
crossbow.
15, so you grab both of them.
Grab both javelins and I go out in the hallway.
Yep. Do you want to be here? Do you want to be next to her?
Sure.
In front of Sudi and Flawed's door?
Sure.
Or not Flawed, Lothric.
Yeah.
Flawed.
I'm.
It's gonna be a dude. We're gonna be doing that next year if we're still
Oh my
playing
God.
this campaign. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And then I end my turn.
Oh, wow, look at you.
What did she get into?
She's getting into the little tray. It's whatever. All right.
And
And
guys,
You have
I
our
tried.
little menace.
all right, not
Get
Flawed. It's your
access,
turn.
Running out the door like next time.
Thanks.
Practice.
Okay, when I swung and missed and went in the wall, and then
I
I
roll an eight.
pull it out of the wall, would I be standing by now?
You'd be at the edge of your bed.
Okay.
So
Okay, because then I am.
Really? I want to.
Okay. Well, that's not really gonna do me much. So I want to save that. I am going to. Hold on, I wrote it down here. Okay. Okay, so you can invoke a blood curse one time per short rest before it affects the target. You can choose to amplify the curse. An amplified curse gains an additional effect noted in the curse's description. Amplifying a curse causes you to take that, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yes, okay. So... Oh wait, no, but that won't really do anything because they're undead, so they don't have anything, so I can't do anything. I'm not going to bother with that. Anyway, we are going to go out
okay.
and keeping the door open.
So you go and you throw open the door, and X is standing right in the door,
Holding 2 lightning javelins.
like this.
So is the door a push
You
or
can-
pull?
It's a pull, so you throw the door open, and she's right there, and she's looking at her room. But you can get around her. It's difficult terrain.
Okay, well, as long as my door is open and I can see in still, I'm gonna move right here, and that's about probably as far as I can go anyway. Because
so
it's
you can
difficult
fit
terrain.
in. It's like right there. I'm gonna scoot you
We all
over.
like pack like sardines.
Yeah, you're all pretty much on the balcony. Right
Wonderful.
now.
I'm see the thing, and I'm going to
Right
attack
there. Yeah.
with my Eldritch Blast.
So yeah, you get just around because you're not in eye line anymore. Because you're on the side that it doesn't have the door. This is the
well,
door.
I could back off. I probably would have just moved back a pace.
You could, but it's not your turn. That's the dilemma.
Okay,
Wait.
that's.
So I can't see
So
them.
you cannot see them anymore.
Can you just push me out of the way?
You could try.
You're-
You could push her.
I'm not even gonna try to attempt. I thought I was gonna have range of sight. Then I
No.
will. Can I not move then? Can I just turn around?
You can get just inside the door, see her, and turn around and go, "What the fuck?" and then just do a thing.
Great. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
The Eldritch Blast, all right.
Let's see. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit.
Woo! Yay! Okay. And they take 1d10 of damage. No, stop. Okay, that's being stupid. So it's a 10.
All right. And it is force damage, right? I believe the Eldritch Blast
Yes.
is force. Yeah.
Yes, force damage.
All right. Do you have 1 beam or 2 at this level?
It's just 1d10.
No, I mean, it'll tell you if you have multiple beams. As you level up with Eldritch Blast, you get more beams.
Oh, a beam of energy. Okay, 2 beams at 5th level.
So roll another attack.
Like to hit it again, or just for damage?
It's 1 per beam.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So you have 1 that hit and did 10 damage.
Okay, well this one ain't gonna hit. It's 8.
It's an 8? Okay. So the first one hits it straight in the face, just as it's starting to reel, looking at Sudi with fear, and you hit it just upside the jaw, and it just kind of looks absolutely terrified. And the next one, as it reels back, goes straight through the window at the other side of the room.
Perfect. But I can take 2 attacks per action, so I could do this and try to hit it 2 more times, right? Because it's 2 beams and it's 1 attack.
Eldritch Blast is a spell. You can cast 1 spell.
No, it's a cantrip.
Yes, but it's a spell.
But it's at will.
Yeah, as a spell. So part of the thing is you have an attack action and cast a spell action. Sometimes you can do another spell as a bonus action, but I don't believe that most of those ones are. When you do the attack action, the idea is you have a weapon in hand and you can do more things with it as you get more trained and more skilled.
Even if it's under my attack action?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all actions, never mind.
Yeah. So if you
Wait, no, it's still under my attack.
Does it count under your attack?
Yeah, it does. Unless I'm
Okay.
reading that wrong. Am I reading that
No,
wrong?
I believe you for that.
And then it's under my attack.
If it counts under an attack, I'll let you do it.
Yay! Now I'm going to do it again. So I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to roll... We're going to roll
I'll
action.
be right back.
Yep.
I'm going to roll these and see if they hit. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Okay, then both of them aren't going to hit at all.
Okay, so you do it, and then you do another 2 beams, kind of excited that it should hit so much damage with the first one, and it just, the other 2 slam into the wall and out the window again. Just kind of now 2 of the 4 panes on this kind of cross window are just decimated. You just hear this kind of tinkling of glass as it goes and hits the road.
The poor people who own this tavern. This is like the second time we've like.
You
Destroyed
have
it.
literally never got their names, and you have destroyed their tavern
And they've
twice.
been so nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a are there windows in our room?
Thank you.
There is. You just shot 2 beams through them.
Does there happen to be a tree with a limb I could potentially jump out on?
Lord.
No. This is on the edge of the crescent. That is the city.
So if I were to jump out, I'd die.
To leap, you have a 50-50 shot of landing on cityscape versus cliff, like probably 100+ foot drop.
Well, I thought about jumping out the window
Yeah.
at one point. I'm glad
Which-
I
We're glad. Okay.
It's a very nice
Off the
view
balcony.
out the window. You get to see this vast landscape of forest. That's because it drops off immediately, almost.
Oh.
Like, I'd roll a percentile die to figure out 50-50 chance if what you'd land on.
Okay. I was gonna teleport out and just kind of like scrape, like, you know, do the thing where like they hold their arms and just like sort of slide down the wall and just sort of be there and just like. And
You
then
do
just
also
go
have more
around.
movement.
You could just teleport down off the balcony into
I was
like
gonna say
the
main
center
floor
of
the
the
building.
tavern.
Fine. Yeah, we just gonna do that. I'm gonna teleport to there.
All right.
I believe that's within
Is
30
your
feet.
face up a bonus action?
It is.
Okay. No, I want to check. So,
And a creature that I
So
see
you-
within 5 feet before me must make a Wisdom saving throw. So,
none of them are within 5 feet.
what do you mean? This one's in 5.
That's a 5-10. Because otherwise you'd have a disadvantage on all your Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could do it to Sudi.
Oh my god.
What?
That would be rude as hell.
Oh, and she's not even here.
No, it's just a cat.
Well, it's okay. Does it say? Okay, it says when I use my face, have one creature that you can see within 5 feet of you before you must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. Does that mean I have to pick one?
You would have to
Imagine if we
pick,
just call it
but if you cannot pick, I would not
response.
force you to.
Bunny.
Like, your face step is not contingent
I mean,
on
it's
their
only
being-
until the end of their next turn anyway, so I'll just pick
So you
Sudi.
could do it. Jeez.
I'll pick Sudi. She has to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
When
A
she's not
DC
even
of 14.
When she gets back, we'll have her do it. Keep it in mind and remind me.
Will
But then
do.
we'll get through and we'll get her later.
Either way, then I'm
it's
just
two.
going to. So
It's a normal cat there.
Oh.
okay, I'm just gonna teleport on the table.
Yep, so you just kind of, because now you're a winter eladrin, it's not leaves anymore. You just kind of, and it's
Yeah.
little bits of
Oh,
frost.
yeah.
I don't know if you guys know, but
You
I
shifted.
but I
Yeah.
shifted into a winter eladrin,
And
so now I just
You
turn
have
into
no idea
snow.
yet. Because
now
it happened overnight.
No, but now they know.
Yeah.
Well, whoever's
So all of a sudden, there's this winter eladrin that appears on the table behind you guys, and you're like, "What the fuck?" But
now
also,
I'm standing there.
you know,
but you don't know it's
this
me.
winter eladrin threw open the door right in X's face and was like, "Ah!" So
Yeah.
But
So,
also assume he's still wearing all of Lothric's clothes, which are in
Yeah.
all of Lothric's things.
I mean, yes, but also my clothes do change with the seasons. My armor doesn't, but my clothing does.
Yeah, so it's
like
kind of
all
a less
blues.
autumn, and it's more bluish white.
Blues
frosting.
and
you gotta
icy
make
looking.
You got makeover.
Yeah,
Picture
I got a
Jack
glow up.
Frost from like Rise of the Guardians or something. That kind of color
that's
scheme.
the wrong one. What?
It's close enough.
Yeah. Anyway, now
Bam.
they're all afraid of Sudi. So these things, they can go. Sudi's here, so this one will go.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, they're going through walls.
Are they taking their turn?
Can you go
Yes.
up to that thing up
The one
there,
in
that
the
top
movie
corner?
is still gonna get hit by it
Yep.
at the start of his turn.
So it takes more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's gotta roll another Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. A 18. Hey,
Darn.
Abby, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have to make a wisdom saving throw. Why? What did you do to me?
It was from me, so just make it and I'll tell you what happens.
The 19.
Okay, you're good. If you didn't succeed on it, you would have been frightened of me until the end of your next turn.
Now I'm just angry.
That's my new thing. Instead of making people charmed as an autumn Eladrian, I make people frightened of me. Which will come in handy, I think, now.
In theory.
I hope.
I rolled
Alright.
8, 10, 9.
8, 10, 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
10,
fuck.
9, 8.
So,
18,
yeah.
that's 27.
Yeah.
Divided by half is 14.
So,
14 if you round up.
you watch through the doorway as this thing looks terrified, is kind of obliterated by this mean moonbeam through the window, and then just screams this kind of and is gone. And it's kind of like the dude from before who just turned to ash, except these things are no ash. So that one is gone.
Oh, that one's dead.
Yep.
Moonbeam.
Bye.
It is dead.
I tell you, it kills him every time.
And you can move it on your turn. So you could just
Yeah, I'm just
you can
gonna
just
put it on the
Roomba
other
these
one.
fuckers up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on the other one. That's in the room right there.
Roomba these fuckers up.
Yeah, she can become a magical Roomba for a while for
Yeah.
these things.
A
So
rumba.
So now
the
it's
next
on the other
one immediately goes, oh god, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, all the way up to there. And the next one, I'm going to have it do another 50. And then same thing with that one and this one. So, there. Because the other one is not afraid. All right. How long does your turn undead last? Is it until the end of the next turn, or what is it?
Let me check real quick.
So creepy.
It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Oh, okay. All right. So then I believe they all took damage, but I'll do it this time. It'll work. So this one that was not afraid at all.
Oh, fucker.
Yeah, takes a swipe back into Jade. You're sitting there on laying on your back still, kind of with the sword on the ground at this point. So
Sword on the ground. Isn't it in my hand?
the sword is in your hand, but you're on the ground. You rolled out of bed and swiped at it, and you're
sorry.
laying on the ground
Yeah.
with your sword.
Yeah.
So a 7 to hit. I don't believe it hits.
No.
Okay, so it swipes at you as it gets cut up a little bit, and just doesn't actually get a good hold on you to try to pull again.
Dang.
All right. So then, if I'm not mistaken, Sudi, it's your turn.
Hey, get these guys near me. They're all.
They all ran. You are in an empty room with X standing in the open doorway going, "Hey, what's up?" She has 2 lightning javelins double fisted, and is just like, "What's happening?"
I hope those are for the undead.
I just like it that we have.
So what do you wanna
minds
do?
of improper adults.
I have no idea. I get out of bed and I try to poke my head out the door beside X.
You're able to poke your head out the door, but you can't leave the door if she's in the way. You have to shoulder past her. The hallway is pretty full. You don't see Serenity, but what you do see is Lumba standing next to X in front of the doorway on this tight, small balcony. And they're looking like, X is like, oh my god, and Lemba is like, yeah, from just destroying this one with a moonbeam. Their door is open, and you see this kind of radiant white moonlight shining and flickering in the doorway.
Then, I've moved a bit. I think I'm gonna cast a spell then.
Okay.
I want to cast Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of Healing. All right.
Yep. So I do that. Everybody regains 2d8 plus 3 hit points.
All right.
What's the radius?
It is that I can see within range, up to 6 creatures.
Yeah.
So you can see X and Lemba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some input.
Yeah, you can't see
You
me.
get.
You're invisible.
Yeah, she's invisible.
Wait, can't you see me though?
No, dude, you're on the floor
No.
below us.
I'm on a table.
Yeah, but we're on a balcony.
They're way, and they're pretty much a wall of meat in the way.
Oh.
So like, damn.
Between my body and her wings.
So I don't
Doesn't
get the
matter.
healing because I'm
Wings out,
invisible. They
Yeah.
get-
So how much healing was it?
2d8 plus 3 health.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm gonna have to heal myself again.
Do you want to roll it, or do you want them to roll it?
They roll it.
Okay.
Oh, I roll. Okay.
I figured I should check depending. Sometimes it's like I want to do it.
6 plus 6. So 2d6 or 2d8 plus how many?
2d8 plus 3.
3. So I got 15.
15.
12.
Nice. And remember, if your hit point max went down, you can't heal up to your max anymore. It just is your new max. So you heal anything that
I
isn't your
just
hit
got
point
all
max.
those new hit points from leveling up and lost more than that.
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Great. So now I'm just stuck with this measly amount
Yeah,
of hit
because
points.
if your hit
What
point
is it?
maximum goes down to
29.
0, you just die. No death saves, you're dead.
You wanna know what my max is right now? 54.
Shut up.
Oh.
All right,
shit.
is that your turn, Sudi?
My turn.
That's it? All right.
Good. All right.
So then Jade
Oh.
and Serenity, you're up next.
Okay.
Can I like back away a few?
It'll get an attack of opportunity.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's not afraid. It can use a reaction.
Even if I'm looking at it and I'm backing up.
You can take the disengage action.
Damn it. Okay. Fine. I will cast Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt, okay.
Second level, I think.
Is Witch Bolt ranged or melee?
It's 30 feet.
Okay.
That's the range.
No, I mean, is it ranged? Like, do you have disadvantage on it?
A beam of crackling blue energy lances out toward a creature within range, forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Make a
if
ranged
it's-
spell attack
yep.
against the creature.
Ranged spell attack. So you would have disadvantage unless you move.
What? Why?
Because you're in melee with it.
You need room
It's
in order
in
to
your
cast
face.
it. It's like the javelin.
Yeah.
Caroline could only do this if she want to hold it. She wants to throw it. She's kind of
The
like.
idea is you don't have room
Doing
to
this.
move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that throws my whole plan out.
You could get really good disadvantage rolls, and they could both be ones that.
Yeah,
hit.
you
It's
could
just
get real
the rest.
lucky, or you could, try to get away and risk an attack.
Or you
of
could be unlucky like
opportunity,
Caroline
or-
and get a 6 and a 7. So.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait.
Also.
Oh, no, I'm gonna cast Thunderwave on it.
A pack of cards with the thing.
I could make you one, but we'll talk later. So what do you got?
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave actually.
Thunderwave. Oh God. Okay. All right.
Are you
Right?
worried?
Okay, a wave.
I am terrified.
Hold on. It's a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. But my back is like towards everybody.
15-foot radius encompasses all the way to Lemba.
But it said 15-foot cube from her. It didn't say she was the center. It said from her. Couldn't she be a corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have the cube measure on this, so
No, I'm doing
I can do it like this, or I can do it like that if you want.
Yes.
You want to do it like that and treat it kind of like a cone.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
facing away from everybody.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
Wait, read it. Wait.
Hey, down, fuck.
Read it again.
Okay,
What's the,
a
read the
wave
spell.
of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
So that to me reads that you're the center and it's radiating from you.
But technically, just raw, like rules is written, it's you can be at whatever point within the cube. It doesn't specify.
To me, it sounds like she would be like a corner because it says a 15-foot radius from her. Then that
originating from me. Yeah.
So,
radius means you're the center and it's coming out from you. If it's a radius, you're from the center and it's going out, not the diameter.
I was thinking, no, you're right.
I was just like,
she is the center point.
Yeah, so you can do that.
That one's on you. She kept the dirty whore mouth shut.
You just
Who invited him?
Fuck
Who invited him?
You can do that if you would like.
Him?
Well, I mean,
I can leave.
Okay. No
you have no idea where Serenity went. You just saw the door open.
This might actually help people anyways, because then they can, like, move away. Further away from the guy. Whatever.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
So you're going to do it. It will be...
Not a lot. I
what's
don't
the
do a
save?
lot of damage. A Constitution save.
Constitution save. Or they're pushed?
If they save successfully, they are not pushed, but they take half as much damage.
12.
So where am I finding this? Is it my save DC?
Yes.
Mine is 14, so they failed.
Okay.
Right? Is that how that works?
So roll for damage.
Hold on, I gotta... What? I'm casting it at second
So you
level.
all have to save.
I was like, I didn't roll a 12.
You all have to make a con save now.
21.
21, you're fine.
Actually, no, I'm not doing it at second level. I'm doing it at first level, so people have a chance.
Okay.
21 still.
Yep.
Okay.
Dang, I gotta say.
So that's... What's the damage on the roll?
11.
11?
11 points of damage.
So you two take 11.
I took 12.
Yours was 11.
All right. So your save is 14.
My save is 14.
Who rolled their con save less than
I rolled
14?
real dice, dude.
Oh, never mind.
Less than 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
So you rolled less. Serenity rolled less. Lothric, you're not in it. You're fine.
Yep, I'm good.
What did you roll, Sudi?
Roll for con save?
Yeah.
That would be a...
Oh my God. So you all take that full damage. So what was that? You said 11 damage?
I literally just healed
Okay.
myself for 12.
You know what, though?
And
HP.
you take half. So
know
you'll
what?
take,
I could have...
half my
5,
health.
4, 5.
I could have done 3d8, and then it would have been worse.
I'm about to die. I'm on 7.
So here's the worst thing about this. So you're standing right next to the wall. You blow a hole in the wall and throw Sudi into the wall.
Oh my God.
Sudi, you're gonna take...
Oh god.
Additional?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Seriously?
She's being thrown into a wall.
Oh my God.
You take an additional
killed
2
me.
bludgeoning damage,
Even if you go
Sudi,
below 0, you're not dead.
Oh no.
You have saving throw.
from getting thrown into the wall as
people to
the
help
other
you.
wall
Yeah.
explodes, and you see Jade standing there like, fuck.
Okay, hold on. I need to figure out where I am in this room because
Right
now
here.
I'm confused.
You're
Because I
right
thought-
there next to
No,
your
I
bed.
know, but like if I rolled off the bed, doesn't that mean there's a bed in front of me, in front of him? So the bed
Yeah.
is throwing him away?
Yeah, take the 2 points back as healing. I'm not gonna make you do that. The bed would slam up against the wall and would be fine. But this guy would be pushed.
I think it would push her a little bit. I don't think it would slam her against the wall.
I'm not even gonna make it. The bed will punch through the wall, but not all the way. So she won't take any damage.
Okay.
Duty just
So-
got a little bit of a headache.
It's loud, and it's like, what the? You have 3 thunderclaps that just happened in the space of less than a minute. So this guy gets pushed that way, out, kind of floating above the edge of the cliff. How far are the people pushed? It's like 20 feet?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so it's 5, 10. So he's kind of just hanging outside the window by a little bit. Make an acrobatics check, Serenity.
Acrobatics.
And same with you, Lemba.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we got plus 0.
Oh, hey, reread the feat. Double
My
check.
life is at stake here, you guys. The feet.
17.
17. You are able to. You get slammed backwards against the railing, but barely hold on to it, and you're not thrown.
Fuck,
Hey,
You're not thrown
I
over
don't
it.
have any feats.
You don't have any feats?
No, it says manage feats.
I have feet.
I have 2 feet.
So do I.
Let's see.
So what feat? Oh wait, hold on. It just says the Curse of Nevehu. That's all it says.
Yes. Read that. Like, click on it and read it.
No, that's all it says. There's nothing to do.
You have to click on it and read it.
But why? Why can't they just show?
You just have to.
Okay.
It's up on the side. So, and Serenity, what you get for your dex save? For like your acrobatics. What you get?
10.
A 10?
Said 10.
A 10, I'll give it to you. You do not fly off the railing. You just get slammed into the railing, and you're okay. It hurts a little bit in your back as it gets slammed there. But you don't take any damage. You're able to keep it much dealt with. All right.
Hold on. I had to roll a dice.
Yes.
You should have told me this before I rolled it then.
I put it in your sheet. That way you had it. So
I know,
roll.
Oh.
Roll now.
Okay, hold on. I'm rolling a percentile dice.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Just gonna roll it on here. Oh, where is it? Percentile dice.
Oh, damn. Feel like if our hits are
20.
regularly in the
20,
20s,
you're fine.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
There.
Only a 20.
Now, Serenity, it's your turn.
You might want to heal.
You are invisible, so you're not like a target unless it's an AoE spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of my invisibility and heal.
You're gonna heal?
Yep.
And to be
I'm
honest,
gonna
there's
use
like
a 3rd level slot to do it too because I'm too
Yep.
low.
And there's like 4 people surrounding you, Serenity, so like even if the ghosts came back, they are not going after you first.
Yeah.
Because we're in front of you.
11.
11. Alright, so you heal up that amount. You want to move at all?
Back up to 19 again.
So then no longer invisible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go downstairs.
You just kind of politely make the way down the stairs.
You're running.
What's your
So,
speed?
I think it's like a 30.
30.
It's
I
like
think
a 30.
everyone's 30.
15, 20, 30.
yeah, so you're making your way
Mine's
down
a
the stairs. It's kind of you all watch as she just kind of appears and is touching this kind of bruise on her neck and shoulder from where the thunder wave hit her that hard. It's just already bruising up and it looks ugly. Like this ugly, angry bruise. And she's healing it up, and you watch as the thing starts to kind of decrease a little bit, and then she just kind of looks at you, and then spins on one heel and starts to just kind of walk down the stairs. There are no ghosts in sight at this point for anybody except for Serenity, who would have seen Jade throw the spirit out of the window, basically. It went through the window and wall. Alright, now, Lemba.
I don't fucking know, man. I can't see anybody, right?
You
Other
can't
than
see any
people
of the spirits.
I don't want to hurt.
You're just standing there on the balcony with X. Sudi's in the doorway that's kind of right there. Serenity's just walking down the stairs, and Lothric is on a table down in the area.
You're confused as to who this Winter Eladrin is, though, still probably.
You do look like you,
I'm
like
pretty sure I don't really give a
structure-wise.
fuck right now. Honestly,
Yeah.
out of everyone, I would be the only one because I'm stupid.
True, yeah.
Everyone else would know who you are.
you
I would
just
be like,
got-
who the fuck is he?
You just adjusted the hue saturation for blue on yourself.
Being real, I would be the only one who
You'd be like, what the fuck?
I mean,
I'd
but
be like,
to be
"Where's
fair,
Lothric?"
all different Eladrians, like, look hella different.
In their basic artwork, but you don't become a whole new person.
I
It's
know.
like polymorph.
I call it. Anyway.
I'm just
continue.
gonna move away.
Alright.
Move.
I'm gonna go
away.
this way.
Away.
And so everyone swears 5, right?
Yep.
Yes, and careful because you're attached to her scythe.
And my sword.
Ah, you're attached!
Oh my god.
So are you pulling your wings out?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
And
I was
that's just
like-
a jump. No.
She's flying. Yeah, we're
30,
flying.
I'm gonna go like over here.
There. So you're flying in the air above the
I'm not just like cannonballing.
yeah. So you two would notice, and everyone on the balcony would notice, it isn't that busy of a night. given that they've shut down and are kind of cleaning everything up, and they had been starting to put chairs on the tables, kind of a closing time kind of a thing, and putting their lives back together. But, I mean, fortunately, you went onto one that doesn't have chairs all over the table, and you're floating in the air as you watch this tiefling couple. The man's at the bar, kind of, he was cleaning the glasses and looks up and it's like, and it just is like, oh my god. And his wife is walking around cleaning everything up with a rag and
they're just not
looking
noticing?
fucking terrified. This is all in the time span of like 12 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So like their lives just all of a sudden were ruined, and then 3 thunderclaps happened upstairs, and they have no idea what happened. They're just it's like help it's again. So that you moved. Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, anything else that would be helpful.
Break some more furniture.
You
I'm
have
not
concentration
doing
on
furniture.
Moonbeam now.
But I can't see anybody to put it on.
Speaking of, because it's a 5-foot thing, I'm gonna take the petrified condition ring and use it as your Moonbeam. Because that's easier. There, that's your Moonbeam. That way you can keep track of where it is.
I don't really have a place to put it though. I can't see anybody. I would want to vanquish with good flame.
Couldn't you just walked or flown over me into the Jane's doorway and had a line of sight?
But I didn't do that.
Nope.
You haven't
didn't.
taken your. You haven't.
She's
taken your-
figuring her world out. She's confused. It's kind of this crazy moment.
I just got fucking
You
slammed against
got
the railing,
slammed, and you took a
fucking
second to
loud.
jump off. You turned around and jumped off the railing and threw your wings out and are flying above the bar's kind of table area, and you're trying to get away so you can assess. It's kind of what this is. So, now it is X's turn, if you're all done.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to do.
Okay.
That would be helpful.
I guess we're going downstairs, so X climbs over the railing and drops to the ground.
Oh god. Okay, make an acrobatics check. Because you're not jumping just down onto the ground, you're jumping onto the bar.
Oh, that's closer than the ground.
It's closer, but not by much. What you get? Dex is your thing.
Oh, it's a dexterity?
It's acrobatics, which
acrobatics.
uses your dex.
Oh, okay. Whew, 6.
Yeah, I was like, you should have a good bonus.
I was nervous.
So it's a 6
Total.
total?
Yeah.
That's really still not that good.
But it's better than
You land on the bar and like tumble and fall off the
Yeah,
bar.
you pretty much, you jump off and...
Well, like I said, I climbed over and like grabbed
Yeah.
it and like fell.
Okay.
I didn't
so
just like
you,
yeet
with
myself
the daggers
over
in
the
your
thing.
hand, you see Lemba jump off of the railing. She kind of jumps up and then leaps off. And you're like, huh. And you turn around
I'm
and
stupid.
grab the
I
railing.
can do that.
You have your short sword and your dagger in your hands.
Actually,
and
I
you
have the
grab the
javelins.
railing.
I have
That's
the
true.
javelins in my hands.
You grab it with the 2 javelins and just kind of flip over it and then let go and immediately just destroy like 3 glasses that were just still on the bar. And it doesn't do any damage to you, but it sends you face first onto like the ground right in front of the bar there.
That's fine. I then get up and I can still move like 10 feet.
Yeah. So
I
you
can
just
fly.
ate
You
shit
can't.
right next to Lothric and Lemba in the air above you.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Then I think I'm saving my actions, I guess, until if we get attacked.
Do you want to hold an action?
I'll hold my actions.
Would you want to hold a melee attack?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
And my bonus action, I'll hold both.
You can hold an action, but not a bonus action.
Oh, well, do I need a bonus action if I hold an action though?
Nope.
But it's
Bonus action is on your turn.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
All right,
I
and
can't really
Lothric.
do anything, so.
You just saw Lemba jump off the railing and fly, and X eat shit on the bar, like right in front of this tiefling man, who is sitting there with a glass in his hand, and all the glasses he had been cleaning
And
are
this
just
dragonborn just
shattered
falls out of the
under
sky.
the silver dragonborn.
This poor couple.
There you
They just had watermelon together.
Flying demon, face planted dragonborn,
Hey,
scared
million
tiefling.
dollars here. I'm half angel. Fuck off.
You have demonic wings out right now. You a demon.
Take your turn. We need to figure out what the fuck's happening with these ghosts.
I am going to book it like hell to the front of the place and try to get out of this place.
So you jump off the table 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So like here?
Move me the diagonal way.
The diagonal. So if we go...
No, I mean like the last one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, I'm closer that way.
There. Sorry, I lost track of what my route was, so I had to do it again.
That's fine.
All right.
So
you are right next to the reception desk, and on the other side, that's a stage. Like, if they had a band, they'd be performing. But
that's the stage, and that's the
reception.
Reception.
Like,
okay.
Can I take you to your seat? But no one's there.
Okay, let me see. Is there anything else I can do?
You don't see anything but your friends and very scared tieflings in the bar.
I'm going to ready an action.
You know,
I'm
This is just like our last fight when we also rushed to run out of this bar.
I'm going to use some of your guys' old minis as the devilish couple group.
Fabulous. I'm going to take out Umbralash and ready an attack with it.
And ready an attack with Umbralash. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The first Spectre, Lumba Spectre, is toast. The other Spectre, because by now they've all taken damage, slowly kind of make their way back. So when you take that dark one in diagonal 5, 10, 15, first person it sees, right one in the air, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then it's in melee. It is going to take an attacker. You are a beacon is floating in the middle of the air.
Yeah, you kind of screwed yourself.
13 to hit. Okay.
I'm assuming your armor class is 11.
No, it's 10.
Oh.
Ooh, that's
Con
worse
save,
than
what you
mine.
got?
But you held your action though. You could move your.
I did.
She didn't hold an action.
She didn't?
No, she didn't.
Oh.
We did. She didn't.
But she didn't take an action.
She didn't hold one though.
It's not good.
You just
What is it?
specifically asked.
Yeah.
5. You take 4 points of damage as this thing reaches out and grabs you again. Just kind of its arms passing through you and just lower your hit point max by 4.
You know, considering you deal like 20 damage when we fight monsters, one hit's gonna kill me now.
Yeah. All right. Can you take the next one that's up there?
This one?
And move it 5, 10, 15, balcony.
Yeah.
Who does it see? Yeah, it sees Lumba. And then the rest of the next to it.
27 out of 38.
Like here
I've lost
or
more
here?
than 10 max hit
Yeah, I
points.
think it can get... No,
I
I don't
because
know that
he's
it
right
can
there.
get there because it's there.
It's here?
Yeah, so it's not in range yet. But it gets to there. Okay, and then the next one.
How high up in the air are they?
They are at Lumba's level, so you're
How high-
flying maybe 10 feet in the air,
Sure.
right? Because the roof is probably 20 feet up.
I'm probably in the middle.
Does
So
does the balcony go all the way like an L shape?
It's all the way up to here.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, they're about basically on par with the balcony, is the way that I'd put it. So it's like a 10-foot balcony, and then another 10 feet for the rest. So another 5, 10, 15. The next person that it would see, it's got 2 people around Lemba, so then it doesn't see that. It would go for X.
Fucking god.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then 40. And your hold action attack triggers.
Okay.
Yep.
I take my short sword. I swap my javelin from one of my javelins. I just kind of.
Yep, you just kind of back around your shoulder.
And I grab my short sword and I slash at it.
You slash at it and roll an attack.
Hold on, I need my.
Wake your mouse up.
19.
19 to hit? Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. And, 6. 2 plus 2. 4.
4? Okay. So it comes flying at you, just arms out, and you just kind of point your sword at it, and it just flies through onto your sword and takes some damage, but it's not a magical attack. It doesn't do the full amount. It is going to reach out at you as it goes and basically just seppukus itself on your sword.
Can I withdraw my sword and do my uncanny dodge?
Yes, 19 to hit.
I mean, it hits, yes.
Yep. So you do your uncanny dodge as you pull the sword back and try to leap sideways out of the way.
Con nat 20.
Nat
plus
20?
3 gives me 23 for my con saving throw.
Perfect. So you just take 8 damage, 8 necrotic damage. You do not reduce your max.
Must be nice.
Alright. This next one. 5, 10, 15. It's got too many people that are directly in the way from its perspective, so go another 1. Go another 1.
This way or diagonal?
Diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't see because this is down, so she's behind what's basically a wall there. So then it would go another around to here and try it for you again.
Alright, dodge again.
You get it once per round.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So you taking it.
It's a 5 to hit, so it's not going to hit you.
Oh.
Yeah. So it swipes at you as you dodge out of the other one's way and also misses you.
Okay.
So, the last kind of surviving one floats forward back to Jade and just lays in on you. Basically, it just comes flying back, arms straight out for you from the window. 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
13 necrotic damage. Roll a con save.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Just wait. It says you gain a +3 bonus to any con saving throw you make to maintain your concentration on a spell. Does that...
Concentration on a spell.
Yeah.
That's on a spell, not right
Yeah,
now.
this is
Okay.
resisting your life getting sucked out.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
10.
So 10, you do succeed. 10 is the
Really?
DC.
Oh.
So you succeed.
Good.
You just take the 13 damage, do not reduce your max.
Okay. Yep, I'm good.
Alright. Alright,
I'm
Sui,
doing fine.
it's your
I have a
turn. You
tiny
just
little
saw
paper
the
cut. Maybe come
bedposts
help us.
of this other bed poke through the
Not my
wall
fault. You guys can't run.
as this
We have been
thunderclap
running.
happened.
Oh, I can tell.
And
That's right.
they jumped off the railing, and it's crazy. You see the people all floating, kind of 2 of them floating around Lumba, and 2 of them going directly for X, who is the other kind of disco ball silver dragonborn in the room.
Do I know it was Jade who thunder waved that shit into me, right?
All that you know is that Jade and Serenity were in that room. You don't know which one of them it is, but somebody did it.
You gotta get a good
Do I
guess
have
at
to
them,
hack
even.
my way out of that bed, or like...
No,
can I just-
it went into the wall, and you pretty much just saw it break through the other wall. You're not pinned, you just saw the bedposts go through the wall between your guys' rooms.
Someone's having a good night tonight.
I get my way out of the room, I go to the edge of the balcony, and I yell down at everybody, "What the hell are you thinking?"
And as you get to the edge of the balcony, you see Lemba and X surrounded by these spirits. And you go, "What the hell are you thinking?"
I'm
Oh.
trying not to die.
And you see Lothric, who is blue now, next to the front door. like tail tucked, running out the front door as much as he can.
I'm still watching from a safe distance.
Yeah, but from a safe distance.
Ain't got shit to help.
What did you want me to do? They were all over here by the time I got down there.
Stay with the group.
You don't know what I'm gonna
So what you got?
I will.
Does anybody look bloodied?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lemba
they ain't doing well. Lemba's
Lemba looks totally, because it's not quite bloodied, but she's looking the most gaunt and drained.
I've lost more than 10 max hit points. I went from 38 to 27
Yep.
max hit points.
So
And
she
I'm only
is
at half health.
yeah, she is looking almost withered
Not
as
doing
she's
great.
flying there.
You've already moved 10 feet to see over the balcony.
Okay, how far away is Limba from me?
Very far. She's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30-ish feet, 30, 35.
She's 30 feet, and you can see through the spirits. You just see them there as well.
What happened?
She's figuring out what to do.
I'm trying to figure out what to do right now.
Mhm.
So this is undead. This is not magical that I can tell.
This is seemingly undead.
Okay.
Yeah, based on your roll before, you're like, these look like spirits of some kind.
Okay. I can't really do anything without being in touch range right now, unless I wanted to do another prayer of healing. But really,
Do you want to just go down the stairs like Serenity was doing?
I mean, Abby, if you could heal me, I'm on 19 hit points.
Well, I will give you this budget.
So, you're on the balcony. You moved 5 feet to get out to the balcony where you are.
You should move 10 feet.
10 feet.
okay.
You have 20 feet of movement
Can I
left.
see everybody?
You can see most people. You can see Lothric in the distance, Lumba, and X. You hear what sounds like Serenity going down the stairs. You're not sure who it is, but somebody's going down the stairs. And you hear Jade fighting in the other room.
Okay.
You are right next to the door.
Cast prayer of healing again,
Okay?
and that's going to be. Should I just do it myself and have a set amount of hit points everybody gains?
Sure, if you like. That might be easier.
Yeah. So everybody gains 11 hit points that I can see.
So,
Can she see me, or can she just
is
see
the
me?
radius 30 feet, or is it more? Is it like 60?
Radius is 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so you can get X and Lumba.
Not me.
Oh,
She
yeah,
can't
really?
see you.
Yeah, you can move another 5 feet and choose between Lumba or Jade. If you move 5 feet,
Well,
I
I
think
can't
you're out
see
of
Jade.
range for Lumba. Yeah, but you'd be right next to the door with it's open that Jade is fighting in. You can hear her.
Nah, we'll just stay where I am.
Yeah, okay. So you guys gain another 11 hit points. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Can I jump down off the balcony?
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, fuck.
This is the
Okay.
exact
That'd be better
same
than
place
six.
where you jumped from.
That'll be better than 6.
13.
Yeah.
13? Okay. You jump, and you kind of flip your legs over the railing and sit on the railing and just kind of fall down and land standing on the bar. And turn around, and the devilish kind of tiefling man that was polishing glasses is standing there, and you're standing on this kind of area of glass shards where X shattered a bunch of glasses he was working on. And he's just like, oh, what? No, I assume that you'd be able to, well... No, you would not be sleeping with your boots on. Yeah, so you would land on some glass shards here.
Oh my god.
Okay, I stumble and swear up a blue street.
Yeah. Yeah, you take a hit point of piercing damage from these glass shards in your feet.
Well, thanks. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I said anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Say.
Yeah, I was like, good point. You don't have boots.
The only people learn. The more you talk, the
I
more
know.
trouble we get into.
But yeah, so you stumble and it's
Just
die hard for a
technicalities.
second. You have bloody feet all over this guy's bar, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Good thing I healed myself, so I'm not dying.
Yeah. So, is that your move?
That's my move.
All right.
Giving myself glass shards in my feet.
All right, Jade.
God damn.
What do you think? You are face to face with this spirit in your room.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Okay, this is the one I should have done. I'm gonna cast a cantrip, Shocking Grasp.
Oh, okay.
I should have done this one instead
Alright.
last time. My bad.
All right.
Shocking Grasp is lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature
You
try
hand
to touch.
buzzer him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hand buzzer him. Make a melee spell attack
Alright.
against the target. You have advantage on attack roll if the target is wearing armor or made of metal. He's not.
No.
But
But roll.
Okay, so rolling. Nice. 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
So he will get 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Alright.
And then can I run? Or is he gonna attack me again?
If you run, you may take an attack of opportunity.
Oh my god. Okay.
But you pretty
So
much stick your hand.
Fucked.
You stick your hand as it kind of curls with lightning around the fingertips into this thing's chest, and you just see the eyes light up as this kind of area around it just bursts with this electrical storm, kind of in this small area.
Nice.
And then it just kind of slumps a little bit and picks itself back up to look you dead in the eyes again. Just kind of jaw open and hanging.
So what is the range for it can take the, you know?
You do not know, but
I don't?
it's melee. Whatever its melee would be.
Can I like move back like 5 feet?
You move back 5 feet, so you back away from it. It takes an attack of opportunity that way.
Can I go 3 feet?
You
No,
cannot
because
go
it's only
3
5
feet.
feet increments.
You can back up 3 feet and still be in range. You just don't move that
Okay,
square.
never mind. I can't because I only have 12 hit points, so I can't do anything.
Yeah. So
All right,
that's it.
That's it.
All right, Serenity,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Can I go down the stairs first?
Yeah. So
I
you
can
can
see
go
anyone?
5, 10, and now you're in a world of swirling spirits around Lumba in the air.
I'm in the world of chaos.
And Lothric is running out the door.
And X is also
X is just kind of, they're all being dogpiled with these dark spirits.
I'm not running out the door. I'm at the door looking at everything at a
wanna
safe
try-
distance.
He's standing by the reception desk.
How big of a radius is this 40 feet diameter? Whatever.
40 feet diameter sphere?
Diameter is like 1 meter, 40 feet.
Does it say shape?
Square. It's like a cube.
Okay. So that
Okay.
she's from the corner.
So 15
And the range
foot.
is 120 feet.
Oh, for what's the
Slow.
spell?
Slow.
Slow? Oh, yeah, because then you can put the cube, and it's a 40-foot cube?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, because then you can put the 40-foot cube anywhere in 120 feet.
Oh, okay. That
So
makes
you can put it over here, and even at this 15-foot cube radience, you can get all of those.
sense. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Would that affect us?
She
No.
can choose to not make it affect you.
Oh, okay.
But if you
So-
want, you can slow them too. But
You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice within a 40-foot cube within range. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected. The speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC, whatever AC is again.
Armor class.
Armor class and dexterity saving throws, and it cannot use reactions. On
what's
its
your
turn,
spell save DC?
my spell save DC. Can you just find it?
Yeah, so save DC right
14.
14? Okay, so one of them saves and the rest fail.
Yep. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack on its turn, which means it cannot attack us twice. If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On a 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn.
Mhm.
And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it cannot, then the spell is wasted.
Yep, so those 3 are slowed.
Nice. Good one.
Alright. Is that your turn? You did your movement and
I'm
action.
gonna summon my spirit as a bonus.
You summon your spirit.
Yep,
Alright, where do you want to put him?
right next to me.
Right next to you?
Oh, that's
There.
cool!
Yeah. So,
Let's go.
right next to you.
Huge.
Yeah,
Let me see.
that way it's nice that way. So, you summon your spirit and it just kind of looms over your shoulder next to you. Alright, and Lemba, it's your turn.
Look at that fucking moonbeam.
It's like, go Roomba them.
Okay, do I
How
have...
far can you move it?
I think it's 60 feet.
Alright.
Yeah, 60
5,
feet.
10, 15, 20, 25. 30 is here, so you can get any of them. Which one do you want to fuck up? You can get the one that's not slowed, if you want.
Yeah, we'll start with that one.
Alright. So you're gonna put the moonbeam on this one that's kind of attacking. It's coming to attack you, but it's not quite there yet.
Yes.
You see all the other ones kind of slow down, almost like when you get that adrenaline rush and the world slows down around you. The rest of them do that, but everything else is moving as normal. And this other one is coming at you a lot faster than the others. So you just kind of pull the moonbeam towards you, and it just goes through the roof of the tavern.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Can Saki have a high noon?
Wait, is it going
What?
through the roof?
Can Saki have a high noon? She's licking it.
I don't know if she should.
No, dogs should not have alcohol because of
Or
the
is it
yeast.
destroying
You're not a dog
It's
owner.
coming.
everything in its path?
I also
through
work
the
with
roof.
dogs.
It's not your dog.
It's
So I'm decimating this poor roof.
yeah.
Yeah, you put a hole through the roof here,
You know
and now you
what?
put a hole through the roof there.
I said it before. It should be coming down in a straight line, but you were at a window with the moon there. I'll say that it shifts through the window still.
Fuck yeah!
That way you don't completely decimate these people's lives.
I don't want to do that.
So it just through the window, almost like this searchlight from the moon itself.
Lovely.
All right, so it makes a wisdom save,
Con.
con save. Natural 20.
I mean,
I can roll them too. What's the damage?
Oh no.
7 to 6.
15, so round up, that's 8.
Yeah.
You know, one of these times I'd really like to do full damage with this moonbeam.
Yeah, but
That
it
is
is.
really
This thing
cool.
is looking way hurt. So, and you can see this for the most part. They're all looking pretty fucked up. Like they're not looking all that well.
Yeah, you say to me who's lost so many freaking
Yeah.
hit points. Next time
So-
we fight a Wendigo or something, I'm gonna get hit once and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll hopefully know
All right,
what its
your turn.
weakness
My
is
turn?
by
Yep,
that time.
unless you have anything else that you want to do. You could move
Yes,
if you
I
want.
wanna. I have a friend.
You
Raise
summon the
your
wildfire spirit.
bonfire!
I have a friend.
Does the wildfire spirit have a fly speed still? I think it does, doesn't it?
It can fly?
It might. I don't remember.
No, it can't fly. It
Okay.
teleports.
Okay, so
It can
you
teleport.
summon it next to the table on the ground, and it just kind of jumps into
It's a
battle,
fiery
and then
Enderman.
slowly looks up, and is like, this little fox is like.
Sorry, Tails.
So, all right, now it's your turn.
I'd like to. I re-equipped the javelins. This time they're only going to be used as javelins.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the one and I'm going to stab upward into
Into
that guy.
that one there.
That
Yep.
one.
Ooh, use the
With
sword.
the tall
Stab
with the
it.
tall hair.
Yeah,
Stab
yeah. I'm,
So the
I'm
javelin? Okay.
stabbing up through,
Totally
like,
fit.
from its waist up to its neck.
So you just
They're
up
fixed. They don't
behind the
move.
Yep.
cages.
They're not that
Yep,
advanced.
okay, so
With my
now-
magic lightning
Angle
javelin.
figure.
So now roll.
For
Yep, for an attack.
oh, I was like 4. And then that is hold on.
She's a feisty
Sorry.
That's all right.
She's still trying to like get herself
This is
on
the
that
one
up
that
with
looks
table
the
top
healthiest out of
way.
all of them.
She's like,
15.
15 does hit.
Thank God. All right. And then it takes because it's only a javelin, but it still takes. So it hits.
Yes, it does hit.
Okay. So do I also get, even though it's not lightning, do I still get electrical damage on it?
You get
Because it's a
the-
magic javelin.
You don't get the lightning damage because it didn't turn into a bolt. But what's the roll for the lightning? Like
So
damage
it's
for
got
the
it's
lightning?
got 2 different ones depending on.
Yeah. So
how
you
it
get the
hits.
base one, and then what's the
So
die
I do
type?
okay. So I do. It's a D6,
A
but
D6?
I still get the javelin damage.
So yeah, you'll get the javelin damage for sure. Roll a d4 because it is electrically charged.
Okay.
This is kind of the now you can use it as a cattle prod, kinda.
3 for the
3?
D4.
All right.
Hold on, and then an additional 6, so 9 damage.
All right. So you stab upwards through it, and kind of as the very tip gets to behind its eyes in its head, you see this little tick, and this electric kind of shock, and it kind of just gets a little bit. Its eyes roll, and then you pull the thing back out.
Okay.
All right.
Why was that so... No.
Hold on. Then I'd like to take my bonus action. My second attack would be my other javelin in my hand, and
Yes.
I'd repeat the exact same stabbing motion at it, just
Yep.
from the other side.
So roll another attack.
Nice. So
Plus.
Are you going down through its mouth
No,
now?
because it's
okay.
a javelin, so it's still going up through the waist.
Same
and up
one?
to the neck. Yep, same guy, just on
Okay.
like the right side now instead of the
Gotcha.
left or whatever direction we're
Oh
doing.
my god, you're making an X.
Yeah. Yeah. 16.
16 hits.
Alright.
So,
Roll the same thing.
yep.
Okay. I got 5, and then the D4 gives
But
me.
then do not add your modifier to
I'm
it.
not.
Okay, good. There you go. That's good then.
So then.
So yeah, what's the
so
D4
8,
damage?
So 3.
3
And then
on
I-
that one.
And then I rolled
Okay.
a 5 on my D. Oh, hold on. D6 plus 2.
So don't add the plus 2.
Oh, okay, then it's
Yeah.
just a 5.
So it's a 5.
Total of 8, though.
Okay.
Why don't I get the plus 2?
Because it's your offhand attack.
Oh.
There's a feat you can take called Dual Wielder that lets you add your modifier to the second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's one how that is. Because that way you can technically
Oh.
do it, but the idea is you're not ambidextrous.
I want that feat at some point.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's,
next.
it's really nice.
next.
Okay.
So 8 takes another 8 damage.
Yep. Perfect. So this thing went from totally fine to you just went "Hum," and made this X, and you all can kind of see this. Sudi is kind of tumbled down and looks up as she sees this X of javelins go through it, and then you just kind of pull it backwards this way, and it's still an X in your hands, and you just see this thing that was totally fine looking really ragged around the edges. It is fucked up from that. So,
nice.
next, Lothric.
Excuse
From
me.
downtown, what you doing?
Yeah, you want to fucking help?
Down.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town. We.
Earn your place in this family and do some physical labor for once.
Yes, I'm going to do a lot of physical labor.
We speak in me.
What's off the map?
Oh my god.
The main road that you killed the creeper guy on. Like, it's right there if you want to really look at it.
No. I'm not going that way anyway.
Okay.
All right. Hold on, wait.
Like, oh, go check out the blacksmith.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith, guys. Hold on.
Goes to the catacombs.
Okay.
Okay, reaches 10 feet. So
Hi. What are you doing?
so I'd have to be here in
Yep.
order to use my Umber Lash on that,
Yes.
right? Okay.
So your held action is wasted, but you can move, and now it's just your turn again.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna be here
20.
20, so that's my
Yep.
movement. All right. So first attack action, I'm going to use my Umber Lash to whip this guy.
Moonbeam.
The moonbeam.
Moonbeam
The
guy.
Moonbeam guy.
Oh.
You have +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon.
Yep.
And on a critical hit, the Umber Lash is wreathed in a shadow, dealing an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. That is
Yep.
also doubled by the critical hit.
Mhm.
Alrighty, so we going to roll, but I don't know which one to roll. Alrighty.
Let's see what you got. Oh no.
+5.
Okay.
So that's
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
It'll hit.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it.
Oh.
'cause-
That's 11, isn't it? 6 plus 5 is 11.
Yes.
That does not hit.
But 12 does.
A 12 does.
Great.
So +1.
Because I get
12
my
hits.
+1 bonus, so 12
Yes.
hits.
Sorry, because it's not slowed, so it doesn't have the penalties, but then it works. Okay.
No, and then 1d4
Yes.
+2 +1 because of the bonus for the attack. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 damage
7 damage just from the lash itself.
just from the lash itself.
All right.
Because it's not a critical hit. So I don't get the necrotic.
Okay.
Um,
And from that, you can make another melee weapon attack with it, if you like. You
I'm
can
going
go
to-
full Belmont.
well, I'm kind of half Belmont, half Belnatus. Because
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast.
Oh god. Okay.
And I'm going to blast it.
And so with 2 beams, you can target 2 different creatures. 1 per beam.
Ooh, I can do that?
Yeah. That's the advantage for Eldritch Blast, is that you can target different people.
Okay, well, I'm going to roll first to see if I can hit things.
Well, roll for 1 and state your target. That way you know.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do the one you did with.
I'm gonna definitely do one. I think I'm gonna do the other one that's close to Lemba.
The one that's slowed there. Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. X will hold off 2 ghosts. It's okay.
Lemba doesn't have that many hit points.
What you got?
Yeah,
What'd
but
you roll?
you don't know that. That's fine. X is fine. She'll handle her shit.
What am I? Okay.
You can see
well,
that you guys both look rough.
It's fine. I mean, Lemba looks rough.
Who would I see looks for worse for wear?
Lemba does
then I would
look the worst.
then I would go.
He did steal some of my life.
You can see.
So that's what I'm gonna do. So let me see. Okay. So a 13.
A 13 to hit. Yep.
A critical hit.
Ooh. So is it the same one? Or
No.
do you want to split them?
I'm splitting.
First one, second one, or the one that isn't slowed in the moonbeam?
Yeah, the first one that has the moonbeam is the 13, and the critical hit is going to be the one that's slowed.
Okay, so we'll do the first one first in the moonbeam.
All right.
So roll for damage on that one. 2.
2.
Okay. Okay. This is
wait.
worrying for me.
Sorry, hold on. That was wrong. It rolled 2 because it thought I was doing the same one.
Oh.
I'll just
do it that way. That'll work.
Okay, it's 1.
It's a 1?
for the moonbeam one. Well, no,
Okay.
because I have to roll a d10 for the other one. It rolled both of them thinking it was the same target.
Yeah. Okay.
And then added it.
So then do the other one and then double that die.
2, so then 4 for the critical.
4. Fuck. So you hit the first one in the moonbeam and almost knock it out of the moonbeam, but it's kind of the moonbeam has some force to it on this spectral creature, so it starts to get pushed back, and the moonbeam just goes and pushes it back in place.
Yep, it's fucking awesome.
That first moonbeam, the first Elder's Blast that hits that one in the moonbeam, hits it pretty hard, but not too bad. The other one, as you let it go, you hit it straight in the jaw, as its all open, unnaturally open mouth is kind of screaming into Lemba's face, and you watch as it goes, and you hear in the back of your head, yes.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
All right, Spectre A is dead. Spectre B.
Oh wait,
right there. Yeah, is yes. Finish the rest of your turn first. That's a good point.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh. By the way, Sarah, which one do you want to be your guy?
Whichever looks more shinier.
Depends.
The
Figured
white
I'd give you
one.
the
Let's go
choice.
with the white
This one? Okay.
No, the white one.
The white one. She wants the white one.
That one. Okay.
It shines in there. Thank you.
There. They were in 2-packs, so I was like, options.
All right. Okay, I can't do that because nothing has done that. Okay, I thought I was gonna use my hellish rebuke, but then I realized. Oh
you
wait,
didn't take damage yet.
No one's given me damage yet, so I can't do that.
Your dagger is still, if I'm not mistaken, Rite of Flame. But you already used your attack action and your bonus action. And you moved, so you can move again. But, you have 10 feet of movement.
I do have 10 more feet of movement?
Yeah, you move 20 to get there.
Oh, that's right. I have 10 more. Okay. Then I am going to just move diagonal 2 more times.
5, 10?
Yeah.
So you're on the other side of the table.
Yes.
From X and the other 2 kind of spirits.
Correct. That's
and
my turn.
You can see Serenity coming down the stairs and go, boom, like an octopus, just peace spirit. Right there. So, now it's the Spectre's turn. Spectre A is dead. Spectre B just got its shit rocked, but it's not in the moonbeam. It doesn't take additional damage to start, but it is going to lean in on Lemba. 16 to hit.
Well, yeah, dude.
11 points of damage. And make your con save.
I tried to kill it. I tried. I really did.
It's basically flickering in and out of existence.
13.
That succeeds. Just take the damage. Don't lower your hit points.
Fucking god.
The
If
other
I
one.
had taken away 11 more, I'd be at 16 max
Yeah.
hit points.
So
Not fun.
Spectre C is in the moonbeam. It takes damage at the start of his turn, right?
Yes.
So
it does.
it makes a wisdom save, a con save?
Con save.
Con save. 3.
No.
Takes
Fuck
full
yeah,
damage.
full damage.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill
Oh,
it.
good.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
It's dead.
It's just
Five.
That's 10.
Yep. Yeah, it had basically 2 hit points.
Oh, so close.
And so you see the Umber Lash hit it, and it just yeah. I'm gonna give you back your
Sorry, I
moonbeam.
forgot about the
But
moonbeam.
you
Sorry.
see it just kind of flicker, and as the Eldritch Blast hits it and the Umber Lash, and it goes flying back, and then it starts to come back at you, and it just through the moonbeam, and it's gone.
Dagger.
Yep. So then Spectre D
Zagba.
is going after X.
Put your thumb and 4 fingers together. Evil, be on! I use my
21 to
whip
Yeah,
to
yes, that
separate.
hits.
Yes.
So then 11 points of necrotic damage. Make your con save.
12.
12. That is just take the 11. If you want to uncanny dodge, you can.
I do
You can
wanna-
also
I
save
do-
it for the
I
other
do
one if
wanna
you want.
Yeah, I do want to uncanny.
Okay,
dodge.
so take half of that. So take 5.
Thank God.
We round in the player's favor. It'll be
Thank
better
God.
that way. Natural 20 for the next one.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Guess there was another
Well,
one.
normally the small one hits me significantly less.
Yeah. That is a 16 points of necrotic damage. Make a con save.
12 again.
12, that succeeds, so
thank
just take the 16.
Okay.
As this thing just kind of Kali-ma into your chest, and you can feel like your heart gets cold for a second.
I'm not doing too hot, guys.
Yeah, that was a lot of
I
hits
can
right
go
there.
to some temple and like fix my hit points.
All right, and the last specter.
Probably
while.
not.
For a while.
You.
I'd really like it if I could.
It is going to attack.
Shocker.
6 to hit.
That does not hit.
It does not hit. Good. And that is its turn. Sudi, it is your turn.
Sudi, please kill something.
Jade, you're up next.
Yeah, killing things would be a top priority
You
for
pretty
them.
much look up and see people, and these 2 spirits are facing away from you at X.
You're within range of 1.
Yeah, you can hit one. They basically landed right next to it.
Okay. So I guess it's time for me to start hitting things.
Yes.
Yes, use your spicy
Please.
sword.
Spicy.
No,
sword.
use a
Spice it up.
spell.
Spice it up. Adam.
Oh yeah, spell would probably work.
Unless this is
Yeah,
fun.
well, I would love to use an offensive spell, but me, in my absolute genius, decided to not prepare a whole lot of offensive spells.
Does
Yeah.
your spicy sword catch fire?
No, mine does.
No.
No,
But I don't know
it
how
is
to-
magic, technically.
I don't know how to make it do it.
I do attempt to hit
can
the
attune.
ghosty with my spicy sword.
Okay.
So you kind of take a swipe at it. Do you get 2 attacks per attack action, or just 1 still?
Just one.
Just 1? Okay. So you take a swipe at that guy. He's doing a lot. He's probably now the best looking one out of all of them. Make your attack.
13 hit?
13 does hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Depends on how much damage though.
Ooh.
So I do 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Alright.
Faki, what you doing?
She's causing problems. So 7 points of damage. You basically swipe through this thing and you see its form kind of separate for a second, and then the kind of tendrils go back together. And
Make
it just
a face.
is back, and it kind of turns and looks over its shoulder at you. Okay, anything else?
I heal 3 points of damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna be so
looking
mad if
great,
this
guys.
is like all
You're doing
in our
all right.
mind and we're all dreaming this and then we wake up and then nothing happened.
I'd be quite glad. Well, unless I actually lost.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it for my turn.
Nope. You're gonna stand there ready with your sword. Alright, Jade, it's your turn. What's your plan?
Okay,
Thing, apparently.
I think I'm gonna do...
You are alone in a room with this ghost spirit of some kind.
Yeah, I know. If I do like an intelligence check, is that my action?
I will let you make one for free this time here.
Okay, I'm gonna do an intelligence just to figure out
You've been
what this is.
You've been kind of dealing with this thing back and forth.
I haven't taken a chance to actually figure out what it is.
Especially since it hasn't hit you this last time.
Where's
You
my
had a second to
intelligence?
watch it for a second.
Your intelligence is one of your main ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I just hit that? Okay.
Yep, just click a button, it'll do it all for you. D&D Beyond.
Are you serious? I rolled a nat 1.
A nat 1?
So it's a 4.
You were starting to like consider it, and then it swiped at you, and it barely missed your nose, and you're like,
oh! Okay, so I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt, and I'm just gonna do it at first level.
Alright, so you roll to attack. Roll with disadvantage.
Seriously? What the fuck? I rolled a 9. At disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're in melee. Unless you want to move.
So it's 9 then, because my second one was 12.
Yep. So you send this witch bolt, and it just kind of arcs and hits something that isn't the spirit and peters back out.
Great. Love it.
I feel you, dude.
And then that's it.
Alright. Serenity.
I can't do jack shit.
What's left?
What's left? You come down the stairs and you see one spirit get destroyed, and there are 3 right there, and you can hear Jade kind of yelling and fighting in the other room. By the way, these guys on their own initiative that I'm not keeping track of are just going to be fucking running. They're making their way kind of back way behind the bar in the far corner. They want none of this.
They really can't do much else unless
They're
I have
hiding.
slow to go away.
Dead.
They're hiding behind the bar.
They're hiding underneath the
Yeah,
door.
yeah. They pretty much went "Foop," and then just started crawling around to the bar.
Yeah.
Smart move.
I can't really do much else. Especially since what can I do while concentration is up?
Anything that isn't concentration.
Okay, so I can cast a spell.
If it is not concentration, yeah.
So that means in the previous one I could do healing word without it.
Yeah, if it's not concentration, then yes.
Okay. Why did we switch that?
Yeah, but you also don't have a concentration spell up.
Okay.
So you could do a concentration spell if you want.
Oh, okay. Wait, that slow is a concentration spell, is it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta put concentrating on you then. Because I totally forgot about that. There.
Who needs healing? How low are you on?
You can see a lot of them struggling.
Jade, how
I'm
low are you
perfectly
on?
fine.
Can I even see you, Jade?
Probably not.
You can't
I'm
see her, but you can hear her yelling and screaming.
I am 12 out of 32.
Am I within range of X?
5,
Healing word
10,
is 60 feet.
50. Yeah, solidly.
Yeah, I'll use that as a spell.
Yep.
Action.
There you go.
Healing word. And actually, since you're on 10, how many slots do I have? I'll use it on slot level 2. So
Alright. Second level.
4 plus 3. Let me see.
Okay.
You get 10 back.
10?
Yep.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Keep in mind, by the way, these cipher tokens you can use to make me reroll too.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you? I thought they were only for us to
You
reroll.
can reroll, but you can force me to reroll.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bitch! I would have made.
I
would have made
realized
20.
I don't think that you would have. I don't think you remember that.
Thanks for
I
letting
was
us
just
know.
realizing.
I should have been rerolling those Constitution saving throws. I would
Right.
have lost less hit points. No, I would have
Yeah.
made number 20 fucking reroll their shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to see what my spirit of peace can do.
Your spirit of
The bonus
peace.
action.
Your spirit of peace, you can command it to move as stuff like that.
Okay.
So if you use your action to do healing word, you could make it move so that they have disadvantage on attacks.
Sure, I'll do that.
So I believe it's 30 feet.
So then
And that's a bonus
5,
action,
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so that takes your bonus action, but it's there.
Okay.
And so, you know what? And because you probably would, I'll put you... You can't really get them right there. So yeah, you can get the one, either one that you can pick.
So not both?
You cannot do both, not that well.
Okay, so which one has higher HP and like still kicking?
You can see that the one that's closer to you is a little bit less flickery and ragged looking.
Okay, yeah, that one then.
All right. And then that's all done?
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, sweet. So then, Lemba, your turn.
Lightning, I'm moving that freaking movie.
Which one do you want to move it on to?
One right in front of me.
The one right here? There, we'll put that on him.
All right, and con save.
Yep.
18.
You can thank Cassie for this. When this candle is lit, it gives us a +1 to all our armor classes.
I thought I saw
We
it.
forgot. We totally forgot.
We
when
forgot.
the match started. I'm like, fuck, we have a candle. So,
So-
plus 1 to your armor class now.
But let's hope it doesn't catch
Yeah.
the table on fire.
It won't catch the
It
table
won't.
on
Come on,
fire.
it's just a candle. It won't mess that
So I was
up.
gonna say.
Wait, so what wait, so what
I-
does
I will
as long as
respect
this
that.
as long as this candle is lit, you get a +1 to your armor class.
Cassie was great. I'm going to let that be a thing.
Literally says it on
We've
the
had it
candle.
forever and we keep forgetting to bring it. And then we brought it. We forgot
Yeah.
to light it.
She really likes to give you candles. Like, we got a candle, you guys got a candle. She likes candles.
Anyway,
Candles are
continue.
easy things to give
Yeah.
away.
Anyway, so
what
yeah.
did you- yeah, no, it's saved. Well, whatever. 7. 10.
17.
Do you want to make
25.
it re-roll its save? You got an 18 to save.
You said it already doesn't look great.
It doesn't already look great, but it's up to you.
No.
So, what's your total damage?
25 divided by 2, so that gives you,
25
rounded up, it gives you 13.
Big. Cool. It had a hit point. There. So it is fucking incinerated as this.
Hyper token. You want to use it?
You just kind of into this thing, and just as it goes, the parts of it that touch it just immediately incinerate and are gone. It's just very clearly erased from the world, like an eraser tool in paint. It's very, very
Fuck
rough.
yeah.
So, anything else that you want to do? You moved it.
Now I'm going to command my fire spirit.
Okay.
I have to decide what I want to do.
X would greatly appreciate it if someone would take care of one of these fucking
I'm
spirits on her.
I'm gonna try.
Meanwhile,
changed
Jade
that.
is alone in a room,
I'm
and
not
Jade
going
is
to
fucking
attack these
rough.
spirits. I'm going to move the X.
No. No.
You're gonna do the teleport feature for the spirit at X.
No.
You don't want to be right in front of them?
No, because I can only do things if I'm right in front of them.
Well, you have the lightning
No,
javelins.
you can throw your
Yeah, we already
javelins
saw
then.
how well I've good when I've used other ranged attacks.
I know,
Oh,
but
no,
still.
That was my
You
first
can use your
instinct. It's
So,
happening.
it's a
I
thing.
I can't.
I'm
think
just gonna
when-
fucking.
So you immediately teleport the two places.
You're just gonna kill your fucking fire.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, I
It
believe it
won't
does.
matter. She can summon it at any time. Even if it dies, she'll just summon it back later.
So you just
The spirit and
And-
each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet. To
so it
occupied
runs up to X
Uh-huh.
and then teleports. Where do you want it to go within 15 feet of where it is now? Do you want it to just...
space. She should back a little bit.
So at 5, 10, 15.
No.
No, it didn't need
So-
to go super far back. Just
No.
like,
Right there? Behind you,
no, more
basically?
like in between me and whoever the fuck that is.
That's you
Lothric.
and Lothric. Okay, so
In
like
between-
here?
Yeah.
There. You can do the lightning javelin and
No.
you think that you have... you think that you have clear line of sight.
I'm trying to be helpful.
You are not. You have to remember, I'm a rogue. I have to stay nearby.
You also can hide and then throw a lightning javelin and just sneak attack with it.
We all know I'm not good with throwing stuff.
Alright.
I don't know. You threw rocks at Flawed all the time
Yeah,
and hit
that was
him.
the only time I ever hit anything was when it was at Flawed.
Alright. Y'all,
Flawed.
y'all done?
Imagine
You done so I can
Yeah,
cry?
I'm done.
Alright.
Alright, Lothric, it's yours.
Oh,
No.
it's Flawed? No,
Oh, no.
it's
X,
my
it's
turn.
your turn.
X is
That's right.
Like that.
Sorry, you got teleported to a turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 behind the bitch.
Okay,
You're
good.
welcome. You
Good.
didn't have
You
to
can.
leave their melee range.
No,
to
but
take
you
the
could have
attack of
teleported me
opportunity.
behind it and saved us the trouble.
Well, you know what? Let me
It's
just
fine.
think like that.
Well,
Okay?
Leslie needs to learn to be a team player. Anyway, alright. I
She's like, I
stabbed.
saved your life, and you're like, huh. Into the
Just the
thing.
fox. I just told it to teleport
No,
you.
the fox
It
is
chose.
great. I hate you right now. I take my dominant hand javelin because of the way I'm standing now.
Yep.
And once again, thrust upward from the hip through their neck.
Okay. All right. So then roll for an attack.
Hello. Hello.
Fuck him up on this one.
I got 14.
14 to hit hits. Yes.
We've established that 12 or higher hits.
Yeah, but
And
you
it has
know
a
what?
-2 to its AC because it's slow, so it's a 10.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
10 or higher, and you hit
So,
it.
okay, so my
Fine.
D4 dice that you had me roll is
Yep.
a 4.
Okay.
Sure.
And then this is my dominant hand.
Yep,
So,
so add
6
your modifier.
plus 2 gives me 8, so a total of 12 points.
There you go. So you just take it and shove it basically because it's kind of leaning forwards as it was going and attacking
I
you
make a
like
fucking
that.
undead kebab.
You just straight up what would be its ass out its mouth, and it just kind of just melts around the thing and is gone.
Ouch!
There you go.
Thank God. Alright.
It just kind of and is gone.
Alright. And then I'm still within range of the other one because they were side by side.
Yep. So you can make a
I
non-dominant.
take my
hand.
non-dominant hand javelin and do the same shit to the now one standing ghost.
All right.
13 plus 5. Oh, do I get to at least add my hit plus for the
You.
javelin? I know I don't get the bonus on
uh,
the damage, but
You do not.
Oh, I
you get
don't?
to just roll
oh, okay. Well, 13 then.
13. There, 13 will hit.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah,
then
it's
no,
a 10 or higher, so
yeah,
it's
okay.
easy.
And then no plus 2. I know that.
Yep.
So I got 5 on my dice and then another 4 on the
5.
the
Okay.
4 dice. So 9.
So then, 2 and then the 5. There you go. So you just do the same thing, but this one doesn't melt. You
Ah,
just you
damn.
have it there, and it kind of shudders and
She's
turns,
like, you're gonna let me up.
and then you
right?
pull the javelin back out as it
Okay.
just
I
kind of
already
is
let her
struggling
out
for a
to go to
second.
the bathroom, and she didn't want to go. So.
All right.
Oh,
Let
hold
her.
on. Question.
Yes.
Technically I'm behind it. Do I still get a sneak attack?
So you ran
Damage?
directly in front of it and then around it.
But I'm behind it. Technically I ran directly in front of the other ghost. I didn't take the sneak
Yeah,
attack on
you're-
that one.
You're right.
But you already attacked
Sneak
twice, so you wouldn't
attack.
get a sneak attack.
attack.
No, but I attacked it once on the other guy. This
She
is
did
a sneak
one and
attack
then
on a
the other
different
one.
guy.
No, you already attacked twice.
No, but I get extra damage if I'm part of the sneak attack. Is what I'm asking.
I'm gonna say no
Damn.
because you ran in front of both of them to get behind them.
No,
So you were like, "Hey fuckers!" Whoop, and then went around. So they have
I
some
feel like
idea
they would.
that you
Yeah,
went in a
they'd have
circle
some
around
knowledge of just like, oh,
Let
you're.
me do it
no.
before, but it's fine.
I know. I'm just like right in front of them. They're kind of watching you.
It's fine.
All right.
I'm done.
Me?
Angrily, but I'm done.
Great. Okay.
Sorry, I tried to help.
I.
Could have put me behind. We could
I
have had
won't
extra
ever
damage.
help
So-
you ever again.
Just don't ever move me away from
Away would be good with the lightning javelin, though.
She put herself
I'm
in
not
bed.
good at hitting things with ranged weapons. Always put me behind them so I can get a sneak attack.
It's fine.
All right. What you got?
Pay
I
attention.
am going to. I'm going to imbue a weapon. I'm going to
Okay.
imbue my whip.
Ooh. All right. So how are you gonna imbue your whip? The dagger is easy. You just kind of cut your palm and you're fine. But this is a whip. Are you whipping yourself?
Oh God, no.
I'm trying to find a cool way to do it for you, and I can't think of a really cool way.
You get spiky on the back. Can you stab us with the handle?
Yeah, there is a spike at the handle, so you could just jam it like an EpiPen and then do it.
Like an EpiPen. Damn.
You could.
Great. Then we're gonna do that.
Welcome.
Okay.
Imbue
So you
it.
do that, and you watch most of you that are would be paying attention as the blood kind of makes its way up the handle and onto the leather straps that are the rest of the whip, and slowly ignite.
Okay. I take 4
That's
damage.
snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm within range, I believe, of that, yes?
Yes, for 10 feet, yes.
Yes, perfect. Okay. Then I'm going to use Umbra Lash.
Okay.
We are going to, so this. 18, I don't even need the +1 for that.
Yep.
Too bad it's not a crit, damn it. Alright. Then slashing. Oh, and then because I imbued it, and I'm hitting it, let me get to there, it'll take an extra 1d6 of damage as well.
Yep, but do the normal damage and then stack up.
Yep. So 5 + 1, so 6.
So 5 and 6 for just the regular slashing.
Yep, with the +1 because of the Umbra Lash whip.
Alright.
And then the extra 1d6 of necrotic damage will be 5.
Is it necrotic or is it fire? For your imbued for the thing.
On activating, as a bonus action, you imbue a weapon and strike for 1d. Oh, of my choosing! It's not necrotic! Okay, so I can choose!
Did you choose the Rite of Flame? Because then it's your Crimson Rite choice.
Oh, wait, how do I find that then?
It should be in your sheet. For your Crimson Rite feature, it should have what you chose for that feature.
One bonus action, second level, you learn to write human craft that abuses your weapon. Elemental energy. As a bonus action, you can activate any rite known on one weapon you're holding. The effect of the rite will last until you finish a short or long rest. When you activate a rite, you take necrotic damage equal to the roll of this. This cannot be reduced. While the rite is in effect, attacks you make with this weapon are magical and deal extra damage equal to the human craft die. Determine yada yada yada. You choose the rite from the Crimson Rites below and when you first gain this feature, you learn an additional Crimson Rite. Okay, I don't think I was able to pick one because I don't think it gave me the option. So what are my options?
Crimson Rite. You have Rite of Flame.
I do? Why don't I see that on here?
Crimson Rite for the 1d6. If you go into Features and Traits and hit All, scroll down past Fighting Style to the Crimson Rite. And then it has the choice Rite of Flame. Extra damage dealt by you is...
Is it just that one rite?
It's that one that you chose before.
The fuck?
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't remember choosing that, honestly.
I'm not sure how, but it's here.
I've done this
I really-
all fight
You're
so
fire.
long.
Okay, I guess it, okay, I
So
guess
you've
it's,
got fire, which made sense for when you were an
Necrotic
Automaladrin.
damage.
I could see that.
I guess it
Okay.
was. I
I
guess
have
I just
good
didn't really
defense
know what it
against
was. So
Which is good because you don't want necrotic damage. They're immune to necrotic damage.
no, I
I was
thought
like-
I was looking at
Alright.
my blood maledict, which is necrotic, but this is my
I've been
Crimson Rite, so
such an
flame.
idiot.
So it is flame. So it's five flamey damage.
5 fire damage.
Flamey damage.
Flamey damage. Okay. And as you whip it, the whip just cuts through, and the very edges where it was cut through start to little cinder and boil, and they just kind of melt away. This thing is dead.
Yay! I killed one.
Alright, y'all, we gotta go fucking help Jade.
Yeah, I'm just dead in the corner.
You know, I just realized that I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I am resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh my
Well,
god.
You would have been a lot better off.
I know.
Okay.
All right, then am I able? Because it's up to 30 feet that I can teleport. Would I be able to teleport up to here?
I'd let you because you came from there.
Great. I'm gonna teleport up to there.
So
I'm
yeah, the 5,
not-
10, 15, 20. You could get in. Well, no, I'd let you go to here because you haven't been in their room.
And I haven't taken my movement yet.
And the door's open.
So I'm going to move in 5, 10, 15. Do that. And
So all of a sudden he appears outside the door and runs in and is like, Jade!
yes. And
And you haven't seen this Winter Eladrin, but he looks like Lothric.
and because my Crimson Rite stays until a short or long rest is completed, my dagger is still imbued with fiery
And you
stuff.
imbue only one at a time is the only dilemma.
No, it doesn't.
So
have,
yeah, you
it doesn't have a limit.
flaming dagger in one hand and a flaming whip in the other that's kind of trailing behind you as you run.
And I'm going to stabby stab with my dagger because I'm in range.
All right.
Because it's my second It's my second attack.
It's your second attack. Yep.
Alrighty, and we going to roll.
Roll for an attack.
Come on, Locker.
It's a 5, but I'm going to.
You got a cipher token?
I'm using a cipher token to re-roll that. Do I have to re-roll or do I get to choose?
Re-roll. You can re-roll and then choose with either one.
Okay, well, I'm going to choose the higher one. That's a dirty 20!
Dirty 20 will hit.
Nice. Thank God.
So now you can actually hit.
Okay, so the hit for the regular damage is 4.
Okay.
And then the fire damage is 5.
Okay. So you just, all of a sudden you hear, Jade! And this fiery dagger comes out from over your shoulder and through this thing. And it just kind of takes the hit and is like, and then comes back.
Damn, so that one's a really strong one, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Shit.
Spirit A is dead. B dead. C dead. D dead. E dead.
Oh.
Jade Spirit. Spirit F
We're coming, Jade. We took care of the other 5. We're coming.
is upset, but it's upset at Lothric, but it doesn't noticeably for you. It noticeably goes for Lothric for it.
Oh, that's good.
Because it just took damage. 7 damage. 7 does not hit. And that's its turn as it reaches back out after the dagger.
Wait. I'm going to use my... re-roll it.
You want to make it re-roll a thing that missed you?
Yes, because I want it to hit me. Because I have Hellish Rebuke. As soon as it hits me, I can cast this.
Yeah, but you better hope that it does. You don't fucking fail your throws, and you're gonna take max hit points.
I have a lot of hit
I'm
points.
just saying, dude.
18
You're the
to
only
hit.
one in this group that does. You might want to save those, but you do you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm down to 27.
All right.
I mean, it does hit, yes.
Roll your con save. You masochist. Max damage. 18 necrotic damage for you.
Well,
That's a great
You
cipher
better
token.
hope you don't fucking fail this. You're taking
dead.
18 max damage.
It was going to land on a 17, but
Okay,
it's
what'd you
a 3. It's a... It's not going to... It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So you take 18 necrotic damage, and your hit point max goes down by 18.
Welcome to the Poor Kids Club, buddy.
Welcome to the Poor Kids Club.
When I lost so many hit points, if I had read my character sheet.
All right. So now it is Sudi's turn.
Hold on. I have something that I can do.
You're gonna do your Hellish Rebuke.
Yes.
That if you're gonna take the hit for it, you absolutely should.
That would be like 11 right now.
11 p.m. Yeah. It's not, believe it or not, which is crazy.
Oops.
I'm kind of glad.
Alrighty.
Just the time has been going so fast lately. It's just
And Hellish Rebuke.
What have you got?
Pack slot, so that's done.
It makes
so then it's instantaneous. Point my finger at a creature that damaged you, momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dexterity saving throw. 21.
Okay, it's going to take half damage.
All right.
3, 5, so it'll take 4 damage.
All right. And all of a sudden these flames burst back up around it, and it just kind of screams and just wails for a second before the flames just disperse again. And it kind of looks back, and it's kind of smoking around the edges. And looks way, way hurt, but it's doing okay enough to still be here. So now it's Sudi's turn.
I made a bad mistake, okay? We all make them.
Welcome to the Poor Max Health Club.
Alright, I genuinely forget where Sudi is right now.
You are
Still, like, standing on the bar, right?
Yeah, you're like right on the bar, and the guy, you watch the guy duck down and start crawling, and he's yelling for his wife. He's worried for her.
That's so sad.
Okay. I look around for the wife. Where is she?
She has just dove behind the other side of the L-shaped bar, so she's okay.
I sent you a picture, Abby, just in case you need a closer look.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my info. But yeah, he's crawling and he's going, Sophis! And that's all you can
It's
do.
a good name.
Sophis?
Is he
Sauphis.
dead or is he still alive?
He's crawling and screaming for her, so
No,
he
the
seems alive.
spirit.
The spirit that all of the spirits that were on that main floor are dead. You just
Okay.
hear fighting up in the other room.
They're fighting all the way up there? God damn it, it
Yeah.
just dropped down.
You all left.
The only one who really couldn't leave was Jade because she didn't want to do the attack of opportunity for that spirit and, go down more hit points.
Yeah.
She's only at 12.
She sounds like she's hurt, and Lothric is watching her just slowly wither.
Wither. Wow.
Who with her?
Jade.
Jade's withering away.
I'm withering
Because
away.
these attacks don't
Oh.
leave gashes so much as they take your life.
Okay, well, so I'm on the lower floor. Everybody's up on the upper floor now?
Most people are down
Me
on
and
the
Jade
lower
are
floor.
in the room
So
on the
you
upper
see-
floor. Everyone
you
else
see
is down.
Lemba and X and Serenity's Peace Spirit and the Fire Spirit all kind of having a powwow in this main area around the spirits as they get killed by them in this kind of death box around them all. And then you hear from behind you and up, like Jade screaming and yelling and this spirit wailing in the background. So you know that there's still more around.
Right, Jade, that really sucks. But I can't really jump up again. So I want to do Swift Stride reaction. I want to shift to kitty form.
So you shift into kitty form.
I turn kitty.
You turn to
And my
Neko.
walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Yep.
So I want to kind of rush upstairs.
So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 35, 40. You're halfway up the stairs. Making your way up, you have like another landing because it's this kind of switchback staircase. But it's not that far. You're almost there.
Okay, well that's about as much as I can do right now. So.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Hello?
All right. So then, Jade,
Yeah, what's up?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, 17.
Okay. Then you feel something in your chest just kind of... And then nothing happens. Now it's your turn.
Oh, thank God, nothing happens. Let me do.
Oh, she is passed out.
Thank God. She was a menace.
She's all just like...
Oh.
She's being cute.
Each turn hits a creature of your choice. Can I just...
You have a sword. You have magic. You have magic
the
missile.
the sword doesn't do anything.
You have magic missile.
No, I know. I think I might just hit a magic missile at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
cast it at first level because I don't have much spell slots.
That's fine. It auto hits. So roll damage.
Yes. Magic missile. That's 4 points.
4 points of damage. It does 3 darts. So roll it again.
Oh, that's right. Ah, stop. So 4, 3, and come on.
Oh, roll your percentile.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. Come on. There we go. 4, 3, and 4.
11.
Okay, 11.
And then my percentile dice. 96.
Okay, good to know. So yeah, you all watch, or really, Lothric watches, because you're the only one there. Sudi would see these flashes of light through the doorway that's open, but not much else, as these magic missiles come rocketing out of her hand and just kind of anime missile style around and then slam into the thing. And it just one pierces straight through, the other pierces through, the other one goes straight through the forehead, and it just goes and then dissipates.
Yay!
It is dead. Make a perception check, Lothric.
Me? Perception?
Yep.
Yay! 14.
14. You notice that as she does it, there's a tiny bit of dark shadow that almost holds on to the missile and then lets it go and goes back into her hand. All right.
Damn.
Dead.
That was
DED dead.
That was a long ass fight, y'all.
How long
All
did
right.
that last for?
About
Super
3 hours.
long.
It was a 3-hour fight.
This was an easy fight for category level.
Fuck you.
No,
It was.
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can we all just sleep now?
I'm gonna keep you guys
Which means if
handy.
we fought a dragon,
I'm gonna do
we'd be fucked. Because this was supposed to be easy.
There. All right. So, what's your guys' plan now? You have come down.
God.
Everyone?
Yeah. You're pretty much all, coming down from the adrenaline of the fight, and that's about where you're at. I mean, you were attacked by these things. What's going on in your heads, man? What's up?
Freaking collapse into a chair first.
Yeah, I want to go. I just collapse.
You just kind of all collapse into these few open tables and chairs.
X
and
is hungry.
slowly,
X is hungry.
I mean, sounds about right.
X is tired.
And hungry.
And you all look fairly gaunt to some extent, each of you. So,
Fine.
yeah. So, it's kind of a rough evening. You have no idea what happened, but you all kind of flop down around a table and, head in your hands. For some of you, you're struggling. It's like, what the fuck just happened? It's the middle of the night, right?
Oh my
So-
god, it's
Duty pulls out the spicy sword.
Yep.
And she brandishes it at the folks around.
At the party or the proprietors?
At the party.
At the party. So everyone sits down at a table and you come walking up and you pull the sword out and you're pointing it at them.
Yeah. So whose fault? Whose fault is this? I want to know before I start getting a little angry.
I don't know.
What even
Wha-
was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
You don't know. Who are you?
Did you manage to
She's
detect
pointing
something
at
from
Lasser and she's going, who the hell are you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Extras in. Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Threat.
They're pretty much
you,
all like, thanks for helping.
I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but he looks the same. Look at the face.
Look
Look at the cocky air of attitude coming off of him.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
you can.
Oh, he did almost abandon us. That does sound like Lothric.
I never was going to abandon you. I was watching from a safe distance because I didn't know what these things were. I wanted to study their pattern of attack.
Does anybody know what they were?
Yes, I do. What do I need to roll? To make myself seem smart.
Roll an Arcana or just general intelligence.
I'm doing Arcana because I get advantage on it.
I'll do that too.
18.
18. These are some sort of a specter. You had a hard time thinking about it when you were in the fray for battle, because it's kind of a lot right then.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why, right? But now sitting down and thinking back about it, those were specters. It's odd. Specters do exist, just not naturally, but like they happen. But these were very clearly targeted and they had a purpose. Each of them came for you.
So, these are very much conjured specters. I don't know who sent them, but somebody sent them. Because this is not how they usually would behave. So, someone's out to get us. I don't know who.
What enemies do I have in this freaking city?
What enemies don't we have, Lemba?
We already killed the one guy.
Yeah, that's probably opened up a whole can of
We
worms.
killed a guy?
You weren't there.
You weren't there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We killed a guy?
Yeah.
They did. I had nothing to do with it.
You were right there with us.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I was watching over your, body.
He was not.
I doubt that.
You were there helping me burn down the
You woke
store.
up under the care of 3 blade maidens that were tending to your wounds.
Sounds about right.
So while everyone is
chicks.
arguing over the matter, Serenity's
An
just
R.
here like thinking, remembering about that scene she saw in the bed before all this happened.
Yeah, you remember that.
And I'm just gonna bring this up. Hey guys, You know about the weird dreams we've been getting lately?
It has something to do with that.
Can I just like summarize I kind of forgot a little bit of what happened, but can I just summarize?
For your dreams or for this last dream?
For my dream?
From this last one or just in general from this whole kind of chain from that thing? It's from this last one, the last thing that you saw, or you talked to Jade and you were like, hey, maybe you can help me with this. And then Jade was like, okay, sure. And then she decided to help. And she went into the dream and he went, oh, thank you for doing this. This is great. You brought her right to me. This is perfect. Goodbye. And then shunted you out.
Okay, so that's what happened.
And then he basically did something with her. And then you woke up and that thing was happening and you looked at your hand and it was gone. The spot was gone.
Oh yeah, can I just show everyone that the spot is gone? Hey guys, look,
This is
at least
one
one
of
good news, I think. I don't know.
This is one of the people that was telling
The spot
Wow.
is gone. But I think we got also another issue on our hands. Good news, bad news kind of situation.
Good news, bad
Jade,
news.
Jade, are you okay? Can you inspect your own body and check for anything?
Can you inspect your own body?
That's the head blade maiden that you met on that card there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. At the what's it called?
Wait,
That's a-
that's the head
Well,
maid.
Scarlet
That means she's one of the people we need.
Did you miss
Yeah.
that whole part?
Yeah, I was gonna say that we knew that she had
We
the
already
legs.
knew that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was a long time ago.
So she's like, what are you doing? What's going on with this spot thing? Can you check yourself?
I'm like very short of rocking in the corner. I'm like almost there because I'm just freaking out internally about what happened.
Is Jade injured?
Yes.
Very
I
much
think
so.
she's mentally
I'm
unstable
less than
right
I
now.
half.
would like to walk over to her and heal her.
So you kind of walk around the table, still holding the sword, and just
Oh, yes,
put your
absolutely
hand,
still gripping the sword.
Do I-
clap on her shoulder, and
Do I know that I have the spot now? Like I know I have the
the
spot.
last
by
thing
now,
that you
right?
saw was this inky black tentacle going into your chest, like it was withdrawing into your chest.
Okay, so I know I have it. I don't even need to check.
You know that there's something wrong, and you
Oh.
felt something trying, almost like a chest burster from Alien.
Oh, I hate that. No.
So you've gathered that
10
something
points
is
of
wrong.
HP.
10. Yay! Thank you.
Hmm.
Yay! Okay.
Lemba and Serenity, you would notice that the couple that run the bar are currently holding each other behind the bar in
people.
fear, and just the wife is crying, and this tiefling man is just holding her and looks totally freaked out.
That's so sad.
And blow out the candle. We don't need the air.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does smell good.
Just blow it. Just blow it. Just
Nice. I like
Happy
the
birthday.
woodwick is nice. That's cool.
I'm gonna walk over to them. Best.
You get up from the table and go over.
Oh, that smells good.
You guys okay?
What? What happened?
We don't really know,
That makes most of us.
but they're gone now, so we're safe.
Are we?
Yes.
Yes.
Supposedly.
As far as we are
You know, I
aware.
can cast Zone of Truth if you want to make sure.
No.
I don't think they want any more magic happening.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't need any more zones or cones or thunderbolts.
Zones of truth.
Sorry. We don't know where they came from. We're
Is the
trying not
moonbeam still
to
going?
die. Oh no, I shut it off.
It's just,
I shut
are you
it
guys,
off.
Are you guys
God.
okay? Through the
Oh no, I
window.
shut that off. We didn't want to die. We didn't want you to die.
Well, like, thanks, I guess. This is twice in one night.
Yeah, that's not normal for us.
This is our first time seeing this too, so we're pretty much as freaked out as you are.
I need his wife kind of pulls away and leans down behind the bar and picks up this big bottle of wine and uncorks it and just starts going to town.
Oh my god.
And he's just like, no, give me some too.
X is playing darts with her javelins on the wall.
Stop destroying
Stop.
the property.
Stop that.
Go outside. Throw him out a tree.
They see you doing this and immediately start drinking heavier. The man just grabs his own bottle and starts going into it.
X kind of looks kind
We
of
got one on the
stupidly.
mental stress. We got another one just playing darts on the wall.
X kind of stops and goes, "Oh, sorry," and puts her javelins away.
No, just keep going to town on the.
Okay. And X starts throwing
No, they are devastated about what just happened. Can you see them drinking?
Right now.
He said it was okay.
He was being sarcastic.
You're gonna have to pay for the damages.
I was already gonna do that.
Oh, okay,
But
well, whatever.
Oh well, thank you. In that case, go away to town.
X continues to throw her javelins.
You speak the command word to make it actual lightning
No,
bolts, or
no,
no? Okay.
no. I'm just throwing javelins.
Oh.
I'm trying to practice.
Damn.
Logic. Make a perception check.
Who?
You.
You,
Make a-
It's not me.
Are you no longer Lothric? Has he died too?
No, he's flawed again.
Don't even right now.
13.
13. You notice a figure duck out of the way in the window.
Whoa.
Guys! Hey y'all! Hey everybody!
Spit it
You're
out.
right here, Lothric.
I saw something.
Could
There was a guy in the window. Wait, what window?
Which window?
One of the windows up in here.
Over there, outside. He was looking in
Kinda
from
by
the
the front door.
outside. I don't know.
I am going to, I don't know, quickly fly.
I just run. I run and I burst through the window.
Through the window.
Why would you
I was
just
gonna
not
go
use
through
the
the
door?
door.
Make an
Door.
acrobatics check.
Use the door.
No,
Dumb.
Well, he's being an
You
idiot.
go through the door.
Not 20 to 24.
You do it well enough that you don't immediately shred your face with panes of glass.
Yay! Why couldn't I get this roll during the battle?
I'm just gonna
don't
go
know.
woof around the building like
Yep, so you go around the building and you
non-idiot.
burst through the glass. You don't notice much except for, and you barely notice it too, this brief puff of this purplish mist that slowly dissipates on the cobblestones.
I inspect to see if any dust or magic residue was left in the wake of this puff of smoke that I see.
Make an investigation check.
Or why the fuck not?
Would I... This wouldn't be considered
I
the
see
Fey Fiends or
nothing.
undead stuff that I would...
This is, you're looking for magic,
Alright.
is what you're saying.
So that would be a no, so it's just regular investigation.
Which you assume that it's magic of some kind, so you're looking to see what kind of magic. So this is like an
I
investigation.
see jack
to, like,
shit,
find
that's a nat
traces.
1. I got 3
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah, no, you have something. You're like, it's magical.
It's
Strange.
magical, but I don't know what it is.
Strange magics. And that's about all you got. And then for the most of you've seen this kind of thing before. It's the same thing that the seemingly the same thing that creep did when he just teleported.
Damn.
But you don't know anything else. You were looking for any specific traces for this stuff, kind of almost like a chemical residue or something, but you didn't find anything.
Dang.
That's too bad.
The rest of you are sitting around a table or playing darts, absolutely destroying their place.
Throwing it at the same structural log, so it's not like I'm just throwing it at random places.
Yeah.
I turn to Lemba,
But-
I'm just like, Lemba, there's clearly something going on. Do we want to investigate further?
I don't know, what did I see? I got an 8. I didn't think that was very good compared
you
to that.
barely saw this puff of magic, and then Lothric immediately ran in to where the middle of it was and fell to the ground and was like, "Where is the traces?" And that's what you noticed.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
you were like, I can't really look if you're in there.
I'm that guy when they go to the library in Avatar being just like, there's so much to learn! What can I learn?
Oh
That's
my
me
God.
I
right
feel
now.
like we should find a safe place to rest.
Yeah.
Investigation didn't go well. Could I try Arcana? For magic?
If you wanted to recall any information about Arcana, yes. If you're investigating for traces, then it's
Well,
investigation.
this At this point, I already fucked up on investigating trace.
Can I try and go upstairs into my room and investigate the remains?
You can.
Not much better. That's a 9.
Roll an investigation
my
check.
God.
9. Lothric is just flailing inside this cloud where it
Good,
was.
6.
It's hard to figure out anything, but you get the sense that it's magic.
Yes, Lothric, I agree. There is magic here.
You're
Great!
like,
We're on the same page.
I mean, you look up and there's the Filaria Magic School Academy. So you're like, magic.
Magic.
I'm basically at Hogwarts. Magic.
My
So,
investigation didn't go well.
Well-
I got 6.
You went up into the room and
I'm
there's a
going back
bed
inside.
jammed through the wall on one side. And you're
I-
like, oh!
Grabbing your arm.
What?
We're going to the
Can I
School of
try
Magic
investigating?
now.
What?
Can I try investigating again?
They're college students. They're up. They're
You
partying.
can investigate
Maybe we should
another
rest.
room.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
should
just
rest.
got hit really hard, and
Why
I
is my
have
roll
like no
so
spell
awful?
slots left. No, thank
Got a
you.
1.
You go to the
Maybe we
next
should
room over,
rest.
and you're like, hey, that's the other side of the bed. And
Okay,
that's
can I
about all
get
you
investigate
got.
the next room?
You can investigate the other room, the last room.
Fine. I guess we'll go back in.
My rolls are so
rest.
awful. Oh my gosh.
8.
Oof. So,
What's going on
so
with
you
that?
go into the next room, and it's really hard. You're distracted by the fact that 2 out of the 4 window panes are completely decimated by Eldritch Blasts. And you're like,
Sorry.
oh, they have to fix so much. You're pretty much looking around like, what's the damage? What's the damage? You
Just-
gather that it's fairly significant cost-wise for damage.
Just for fun, this doesn't count for anything, but I just want to see what my next roll
What
would've
your
been.
roll would have been. So
18.
18.
Of course, it's always gonna be better.
So, what are you guys doing now? You're
I'm going back-
I'm dragging Lothric back inside.
So he was on his hands and knees, and then you're looking around, and he goes, "Boom! We're going to the academy."
And I said, fuck no!
And you're
We gotta
"No." And he's like, "You're right.
We're just like,
I'm
fine.
fucking tired."
Fine. We go back in, and I'm just going to go back upstairs. I'm just like, I'm going to bed. No one wake me. And I go to bed.
You go to bed. Do you go back to your room?
Oh no, I'm going down to like
the
one of
locker
the other rooms that isn't occupied, and I'm going in there and I'm taking a
So
nap.
all of the doors are shut and locked. You have no idea if they're occupied or not.
I am gonna. Oh shit.
I knock on one of the door. I knock on this door.
You knock on that
What'd you
door.
say?
That is actually the room that. No, sorry, that was one of your guys' original rooms because
Was it?
Winnie was in one separating
Yes.
the other two, and she dead now. So yeah, we'll
And
just
maybe go to the corner.
Great.
Can we all just like hogpile in that room for now?
yeah.
I'm
if
gonna
you want.
follow
Do you have
him,
tiny head?
and
What?
Do you have
I'm
tiny
gonna
head
push
or
it.
anything?
He's gonna knock, so I'm gonna
Tiny
shove him
what?
out of the way, like move, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast
Oh, I do
thaumaturgy
have
on
tiny
the
huts.
door.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
With your tiny huts.
What's the effect you want to make?
Oh,
happen?
never mind. It says unlocked door.
Yeah, because you would go.
I thought I could open the door.
No.
So you,
I was knocking like, hello.
You watch
hello.
as you're playing darts as these people are figuring everything out. But
let's
you
just
see the
sleep
two
in this room
proprietors
all together
that are
so
like,
we're all safe.
"You can stay here if you want. We're leaving," and they just kind of slowly make their way to the door. We're like, "We just can't be here. We,
Oh
we
my
just
God.
can't. We're not gonna. We're going to the temple. We're just gonna stay at the temple." And they're gone. They bring like 3 or 4 bottles of wine.
Can X catch them before, like, as they're walking out?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, X.
They pretty much wave to you to be like, "We're leaving."
As the rest of y'all are figuring your shit out, X holsters her javelins and walks over to them and hands them a
You
coin
go
pouch.
pull it out of the wall.
Yeah. It says, "Wait, here, take this," and hands them a coin pouch.
How much?
Do I have to say it out loud, or can I just like whisper it to
If you wanna tell
Or
me.
just say it out
Put it in
loud.
the Discord chat.
X hands them a coin pouch filled with 2 platinum and 50 gold coins.
Oh.
Where the fuck do you get platinum?
None of your fucking business.
Platinum. What's platinum?
Platinum is 10 gold apiece.
Oh,
So she
shit.
handed them 70 gold, basically.
To help pay for shit.
Which
What?
they kind of take it and they feel the coins in and they're like,
Says, "Sorry. Hope this will fix it.
yeah,
Have a good night."
yeah. Here, and they hand you a bottle.
X
And they're like,
"Do you have any chicken in back?"
have at it.
X,
Just go.
X goes, "All right." and
Go.
walks into the
We'll-
Oh my
kitchen.
god.
We'll be at the temple if you need. And then they just kind of go.
And just, no, I'm good. Makes this, excellent. And heads into the kitchen for some chicken.
So I think we're all following Lothric at this point, so we can all sleep in the same room to protect each other.
As you guys are knocking on doors, you hear this tiny little scrape on the wood.
Nope.
As Biscuit comes crawling out.
Biscuit!
Out of the bedroom.
And I go running over.
Way tired and blinking. Like, what the fuck?
I can hear him. I'm like, Biscuit! And I pick him up and I like lean over the balcony and I like hold him up like, X pops out of the kitchen holding like 2 full chickens in her hand. What?
Look.
Biscuit! Pauses, drops chicken.
Give me Biscuit.
I'm not gonna throw him down the balcony. Drop him.
Oh my god.
Do you want to risk the roll?
I will catch him. Drop him.
Also, Limbo, you got wings. Can you just fly down with Biscuit?
Oh yeah! I just do that. Oh, fine.
Your wings have dissipated by now.
Oh,
yeah.
Damn it.
So no.
I'm standing.
They last for a minute.
Fine, but I want to make this very clear. You drop him, it's not my fault. That's fine. And like lean down as far
Dexterity
as I can.
check. Just general dexterity.
And like let go.
16 plus my 5 gives me a 21.
Yeah. Just very like matter of fact, you just boop, and then Biscuit's sitting there. You get the ass end, but
fine.
like kind of looks over and is like.
I set him on my shoulder and then walk back to pick up my chickens and go back to the kitchen.
You get the sense that
you
between
have,
3 thunderclaps from lightning
so
bolts
you're proficient
and
in it,
thunderwave,
and then,
Biscuit was
other
rudely
ring
awakened
around
and
it,
is not as
turns it
Biscuit,
into,
let's go find you some strawberries.
What is it?
There you go. So
In
you
the kitchen.
go root in the back. It's
your
easy enough to
expertise.
find whatever supplies you want.
So you're an
There's
expert in
plenty
it
of
versus
food
just
stuff back
having
there.
a bonus
Yeah,
to
I
it, so
throw
it
Biscuit
doubles.
out
So it gives you
balcony,
an
every time you
additional
drop
bonus.
Take an inch off the ground, you'd be like,
Like last time I thought it was 7, so
So
just wondering when it turned into 9.
So
Yeah.
you guys end up finding a room just for the sake of brevity. You're able to get into a room. Easy enough. You can pretty much pick any one that you want. There are some people in them, but they're realistically they're on the way out. They're leaving.
I thought we were just going into this room because there was no one in there.
Yeah, if you want, you can do that. There are 2 beds.
Perfect. I kick the door in since it was locked, and then I go in and I conk out.
So you go in and fall face first, bam, onto the bed,
Yes, exactly.
and just immediately start snoring.
Biscuit has reminded me. Go check on my cat.
Yeah. Your cat,
I have a cat.
oddly enough, is not there.
What the fuck?
What's your alignment?
Oh, God damn it.
I'm pretty sure it's chaotic evil right now.
Yes,
Chaotic evil?
No.
That was lawful evil.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So you go into the room and start searching for your cat. Make an investigation check. 15. You kind of search around and you look under the bed and you're trying to figure out where the fuck did this cat go? And then your hand hits something as you're reaching kind of blindly under the bed, and it hits something kind of scaled with these claws. And you feel this kind of almost like a little hand grab, and then the other one, and it starts walking up your arm. And as you kind of pull your arm back, there's this small, almost like a monkey, but with a scorpion tail and wings and little horns, as this pure white imp is just there, looking at you the exact same way that the cat did.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I screamed out, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I get up, I go to the door, I poke my head out, I'm just like, yo, shut it! I'm tired! I don't care about your problems, I want to sleep! Good night! And I slam the door and I go back to bed.
I mean, if you're willing, I can cast command on you to sleep.
Bitch!
No, I think someone should just hit him and knock him out. Anyway.
I'm knocked out now.
Frying pan.
I
You have
slammed the door
access
and I
to
went to
all of
bed.
the cookware.
I do, and lots of knives.
What happened to my...
You cat gone. You no longer
I'm
good.
not
Make an
going,
animal
she's not a
handling
cat
check.
anymore.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm good at this, so that's good. 18.
18. You look at this thing, And you're like, where the fuck is my cat? And you see it tense up and kind of back off of your arm, and it sits down on the ground. And its stinger is ready, but you kind of deal with it and calm it down, and it's fine. For now.
Are you the cat?
Just kind of tips his head to the side.
Were you a cat previously to this?
Just kind of, you can see it roll its eyes, and then it crawls up the bedpost, and then curls up on the pillow of the bed. And kind of, it's oddly cute, but also kind of creepy as shit. It grabs its tail and holds it, and then goes to sleep.
Okay then.
So, you guys are all kind of piling into that same room, or?
Yeah.
All right.
Dog
So-
pile.
You are able to slowly over time, as you kind of get whatever food you want for biscuit and have some chicken and whatever else that you guys needed to do just as a base thing,
Yeah.
crawl with as many blankets and pillows from the other rooms as possible to
That are
basically make
scorched,
this communal blanket fort almost of this pillowed room. Like everything is soft now because you're all so fucking tired that you can't bother to even sleep on the hardwood floor. You're just, I need comfy right
So
now.
we made a confined padded room so we don't hurt ourselves.
Kind of.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Great. We're in
It's not the
we're in a
same as
sanatorium.
Pick up the pillow with you on it and like carry it to the other room and set it down.
It kind of stirs and glares at you and then goes back to bed.
Perfect.
I don't know. The room is just making me think of the asylum right now because of
Yeah.
So
Literally, yeah.
you all find a long rest. It will take you, at this point, you end up to complete your long rest, sleep in pretty far.
That's fair. That's fine.
Like, but at the same time, you wake up and it's probably like somewhere midday.
It's fine.
You know, maybe after midday, kind of early afternoon.
Are we doing a long rest and checking the box that
Yes,
says
you
reset
are.
maximum HP?
Yep. So you all have your max
baby.
HP back now.
And
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
Damn, I'm a little upset about that.
That you
know
wanted to
what?
keep your hurt ones?
No, she
No,
wanted
I-
me to be hurt.
I just wanted him to join the unwell kids club.
Oh.
Yeah, but the one who got hit the most was you're fine.
I don't really want to make it be like, congratulations, you all now have anemia. Like, that's just a little bit rude.
Welcome to the club.
I mean, fuck. So it's an odd sensation being in a tavern the morning, kind of after everything, and there's no like food or hustle and bustle. It's quiet, and I wonder why it's quiet.
I wonder.
I go check the kitchen for food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like fry
Yeah.
an egg or something.
You open the door, and you do see a number of guards and the Zeph Trundlefoot, the guy that you talked to drop off the drugs, and another two men kind of walking around as they just arrived and are inspecting what's going on.
I cast invisibility on myself and go check out the kitchen.
Make a stealth check. What's up?
All right, I'm going to ask this, Abby. It is 11 o'clock your time. How you feeling?
I'm feeling
20.
good.
All right.
I mean, I got a 15 plus 5, so 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even being a sneaky yesterday. I walk out and I see them all. I'm like, hey, Mr. Trundlefoot, I know you. I'm like in a half-sleeping day.
They're just like, what are you doing here?
Why
are you here? Why are you still here?
Sleeping?
Here.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know what happened?
Well, I was there,
How long have you been here?
a couple of days.
The guards are kind of like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What's going on? Where? It's you?
Got attacked by some weird ghost dudes, killed them, almost died, went to sleep.
I love it.
I'm walking up behind her. I'm just like, Mr. Trundlefoot, I can vouch for her. Yeah, a lot of that happened. We
Make persuasion checks.
Oh
or
my God.
either both of you or one with advantage.
I mean,
My-
I could just come out and
My
do
persuasion,
zone
I
of
have
truth.
+3 if you want to give me advantage. What's yours persuasion?
Yeah, I'm giving him advantage.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen just trying to make myself.
Yeah,
sorry.
they can hear you in the background
Dirty
moving
20.
pots and pans and stuff around, but they don't see anybody,
I'm
so
doing
they're
it
like
so quietly. My stealth is 10.
10.
I mean,
oh
not 10.
no.
It's
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. They're like, huh? You were here,
Yes. We came here last
Coral
night.
Benvaris. What do you know about the? And you see the two guys. They have these kind of black robes and this green sash. One of them has a green sash over the shoulder that goes all the way through. They look like people from the academy, but they kind of take a step forward and they're like ghosts.
They were. What were they?
They were some sort of specter.
They were.
something incorporeal.
They were incorporeal specter, and they were definitely being controlled because the last one that we saw go down had a shadowy hand sort of hold on to a magical element that caused it to dissipate. So I don't think they were acting of their own free will. They were being controlled like a puppet.
A puppet. And you see this guy. He's this Quirrell guy.
Did you do that? Yay! Yay! Okay, that makes me happy.
The Sorcerer's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone. Get it
Sorry.
right.
He's this elven man. He has this really pale skin and very sunken eyes. He's carrying a lot of baggage there. Kind of like I tend to be. But he's got these green sunken eyes and this kind of pale platinum blonde hair.
Just in case.
But yeah, he's got this this kind of pale, almost stringy platinum blonde hair. And the guy behind him has the same kind of black robes. He's another elven man, it seems.
Same color sash?
Same color sash. It's just not over the shoulder. It's just like a cummerbund around.
Okay.
He's a little bit more quiet. He has this almost unnaturally pale skin. And really sunken blue eyes. And it's kind of shoulder length, well-groomed black hair. And Quirrell is just kind of like, tell us everything you know. Tell us what you know, please.
I tell them everything that happened.
We portray the events
So,
of the evening.
You tell them about the evening's
I
events.
act everything out like Olaf does in Frozen 2.
They watch. One of the guards just barely hears some of the other stuff as they're investigating and sees pots and pans moving invisibly in the kitchen and is like, ghosts! And they all have a moment where they're freaking out.
It's
and
not
then-
a ghost. Serenity! They caught you! You can disable your...
Just be clear, you're invisible doesn't mean we can't see floating pots. Actually, instead of doing my invisibility, I just put everything down.
You just kind of...
It's like, don't mind her. Anyway, that's what happened.
Okay, so you think that they were summoned of some kind? This is concerning.
They seemed pretty intent on
killing us.
Specifically.
What would you have done? Who did you piss off?
How long you got?
I mean,
Okay, he might have a long list. I have a long list.
the point is,
Collectively, we
have
don't have a list.
I think I might know.
who?
Oh, are you up now?
Alright.
Oh, hi, Jay.
Hey, Jade!
Jade comes walking
Thanks for
downstairs.
sauntering in!
I come
Horrific
slinking
bad
down.
She's just like behind me. I'm like, oh, hi.
It was the slinker slinking!
Yeah,
It's this horrific bed head off the side kind of a
it
thing.
is. Yeah, I
Yeah.
full on slept.
Okay,
Yeah, she
so
crashed hard.
who do you think it was? Because we're clueless.
And you see this Quirrell guy as well now. And he just kind of takes a step forward and is like, and who are you?
My name is Jade.
Okay, before we go any farther, let's get everybody together. Who all is here?
Okay.
I'm gonna use thumb.
Everybody, we're just gonna say everybody is here. Everybody's
Hey, yo!
Yeah, you call
Get up!
everyone.
The guards are here.
They all kind of come down and are everyone is tired and exhausted, and eventually you kind of all make your way together and are figuring it out, talking. He's like, okay, so you said you think you might know who you might have drawn ire of? What is this? What do you think?
There is someone and something after me, and I think they sent something. Those, whatever you said, specters,
Yes.
to kill us.
Coral is
Maybe
kind
more
of,
specifically me.
Coral is kind of looking you deep in the eyes.
You ever heard of a thing called Nivea?
On the off chance, but he doesn't seem like an undead type.
Yes, but there could be a follower of his that might be trying to kill us.
Perhaps, but I guess I'm not as sure. And Vinvarus, this other guy with him, kind of shifts just a little bit and is uncomfortable, but he seems kind of like a nervous wreck anyway. So he's kind of walking around and looking around, inspecting things.
Can you do an insight check on him?
Sure.
Uh, 19.
19.
On the nervous guy.
All right, come here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody else we picked off. Princess,
text
save
it to
her.
me?
The lion guy, saved his ass. Everyone else who was mad at us, we killed.
No.
Did we leave everybody alive?
No, the drug dealers.
Wait,
The
did you say the
drug
first part of
dealer.
that?
When Flawed was still alive and we were down in their thing and we escaped from their pit.
The cult?
No, not the
No,
cult.
not
The
the
drug
cult, the
dealers
drug
when Flawed was
dealers.
alive and I was gonna go and I left and you said wait and you froze me, you paralyzed me, and then we went and then we were underground
Remember when we found
in like the
that
underground
super
drug den
monster?
and then we went into the pit and they had that thing.
Not the cult that tried to feed us to their god, but the other one. Could this be the drug dealers? Because we picked them off pretty hard.
You've ticked a lot of people off. The wonderful thing for me as a DM is I can just set things in there that are the result of your poor choices and watch you guys kind of struggle for a little bit.
Thanks.
You design encounters for me. It's great.
We ain't
what
the
am I gonna
greatest.
I'm gonna turn to me trying to foot.
I look at this.
Could this be related to the drugs? We made them pretty
The
mad.
the what? And the guards are like, the drugs?
The things we brought for you from the other city.
Did you...
Yeah, great. We're digging ourselves deeper here, guys. Shut your mouth, Lemba.
One of the guards kind of walks up and is like, Zeph,
Oh, she wants rubbies.
did you buy drugs?
Oh, never mind.
And Zeph is like, no, I was sent, Darian sent some drugs for research as a substance, and we purchased them for the job well done for a contract. That's about it. He's like, but you did buy drugs.
Can I try and do some sort of check for
Not
that?
for recreation.
For the insight
telling the
or...
truth.
Yeah, insight check on who? The Zeph or...
Whoever's saying, what was his name? Who's it?
Zeph is the guy that you talked to and gave the medicine to, and he paid you guys for the contract.
Yep.
Yeah, so you want to insight check him?
26.
Yeah. He's like, oh my god, guys, you're getting me in more trouble. I didn't do anything bad. Like, he got him as part of a contract for them to research this new drug on the market. And he didn't buy any other drugs, but yeah. So they're just like, well, I guess if you're doing the research on it, that's fine. But Zeph, don't fucking buy drugs again. And Zeph's like, I don't buy drugs. I've never bought drugs.
Then who bought the drugs?
Technically, the school bought the drugs.
Yeah, it was totally an above the board academy thing.
Oh my god, guys, stop talking. The guard is like, okay, do you have any drugs on you guys?
Nope.
Make a persuasion check. Or, sorry, no, deception check, because you do have drugs on
Not
you.
on me. They're in my backpack. They're not on me. At the moment, I was told to get out of bed.
That's true.
I'm not fucking lying, and it's a nat 20, but I'm not
Nat
fucking
20.
lying.
No, on persuasion then, yeah. So, yeah.
That's without whatever my deception is. My deception's a +4.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, okay,
I got
yeah.
19.
Okay, you do look like you're on the straight and narrow, you're alright. Just don't go buying drugs. It fuck with you in really bad ways, guys.
We promise we won't.
Trying to make some money.
I hate to hop on my soapbox here, but, I mean, drugs are bad, kids.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, you don't. If we find them on you got a problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then he kind of just is like, neat, and then he pivots and just starts walking around, and he's investigating otherwise.
We paid for all the damages.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name again? That he was looking kind of weird.
Venvarus.
Venvarus.
Yeah.
That is a name.
That is a name. I turn to him, and I go, "Is something wrong? You look a little uncomfortable."
No, I'm totally fine. This was a place of ghosts, apparently, over the last 12 hours. A little bit kind of nervous about that.
You scared ghosts?
I mean, kinda. Look what they did.
You scared of ghosts, or do you have a problem with us?
Why would I have a problem with you?
No, you seem uneasy. Just being around us.
Kind of gives you this hard look. Did you realize we're standing in a broken tavern?
Which we've paid for.
Arthas and Sophis were good people.
We paid for it.
They still are good people.
Where are they?
Not dead.
They went to the temple.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, we made sure
I
they
don't
were
want to
safe.
be here any more than you do.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm about ready to pack up and go on the next leg of wherever we need to go.
I think we should move on.
That sounds fair.
I think we need to check out some of the job boards
All right.
next.
So
Yeah,
you,
it's like
you
we're
take some
adventurers,
time
we're not
and
getting
and
any adventure
you gather over the course of the discussion. These are the necromancy study masters of the academy. They were summoned because they heard something about undead spirits, especially because they were shunted out of the building for other people to see, and they came to do a little bit of support. The head necromancy study master was Quirrell, and Venvarus is his assistant.
Necromancer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As the experts in the field, yeah, they'd come and investigate.
You wouldn't happen to have any particular spells that could be written down?
Who are you asking?
Written down.
Quirrell.
Quirrell? Quirrell's like, well, I do. He kind of pulls a book. He's like, I do, but
Is this a book that is for sale at other places, or is it your own personal book?
we do classes and study, but we do not allow for a lot of different necromantic arts.
Would you happen to have a Necronomicon that would just go over stuff about it, not necessarily just be like a history of things, but not necessarily spells?
I'm gonna gloss over that you asked for the Necronomicon.
A short version of it would do.
We are not head practitioners so much as we are the head study masters. Necromancy and the necromantic arts are strictly prohibited within the Falaria Academy.
Ah.
The study of them
Got
for
it.
understanding and recognition is allowed.
Sounds good. Any books about artificers?
I mean, yeah, we've got some for sale at the library, I'm sure. You know?
That library is heckin' expensive.
Go see Birch. He has better prices.
Who?
He runs a store. He's pretty
Oh,
cool.
Birch is pretty good. He's pretty good.
Birch is great.
Then Varus is kind of walking around the rest of the tavern, slowly making his way to the door. And Quirrell's like, okay, well, I guess it's probably time to get headed out. We'll do some more investigating for now. Please, if you can leave the area, we'll do some basic investigation.
Oh, I can tell you something that might be important. Are you ready? So out here, there's a spot. I can show you the exact spot where this person poofed out from. And there was purple smoke. But I couldn't find anything. Maybe you can.
Oh, okay. Make a perception check. Jade.
I'm sorry, me?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Perception. What are you perceiving?
What am I perceiving?
Or sorry, insight.
Just like pick one, man. Sorry, I have to do the math real quick here. My brain has stopped working. That is a 23.
A 23? Okay.
19 plus 4, whatever that is.
23.
Okay.
Then Varus is over by the door, and when he starts talking about this spot and this smoke, he's a little bit nervous. He tenses up a little bit.
I turn to the guys who are not near him, who are still around me, if there is anyone around.
The rest of the group around you?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. And I say, I don't know about this guy. I'm getting a weird vibe from him.
Really? Well, let me check him out.
I'm right next to him. You might want to telepathy to me.
Okay, to the people I cannot reach, I telepathy.
Yeah, so you're all on the same page now.
I'm
Yes.
going to cast a spell.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm going to detect thoughts.
Oh my
Oh, God.
I love it. I love
Let's
it.
hope it works. Please
I love
work.
It. I love it. Please work. Please
Can
work.
I cast Bardic Inspiration on you just to help you with that?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I'll
Yes,
do that.
please.
I have inspiration on my detecting of his thoughts.
Okay.
I'm going to learn surface thoughts first.
Okay.
Surface
Does he get a
thoughts.
save?
You can read the thoughts of a certain creature. Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Only if I go deep.
Surface thoughts are weirdly jumbled. He's walking around kind of by the door, and he's like, look at that floorboard. That window's broken. The reception desk is okay. That's kind of weird.
I covered the reception desk very good, guys.
The doors weren't broken. That was good. Fuck, there's a window there.
Yeah, fuck that up.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna probe deeper?
Yeah, so just try to find the spot where it tells me what happened.
His surface thoughts keep pulling in one direction, but he very clearly is like a pull, and then he's like floorboard, and then he's like there's a window, and then he's like finding things and distracting himself.
Use the spell, detect presence. I think like they should talk about going deeper.
I believe you can go deeper, but I get to make a save.
Yes, a wisdom save.
She's trying. Yeah.
That is a 16.
Yeah, that saves.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay.
She's gonna know now.
Attempt to burrow deeper. Go deeper than the target wisdom save. If it fails, gain insight, emotional state, la la la. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
The spell ends and they're aware. So he kind of stiffens up and stands up a little straighter. And he turns and looks right at you.
Why look at me?
He knows who did it.
Oh, I thought they just knew it happened.
They know that it happens, and they get the sense that there was someone. Well, you know what? No, he wouldn't necessarily know it's you, but he gives a
We're all in the
clear
same
look
spot. We're
over
all at the
all of
same
you.
table.
No.
Yeah, the second I knew it fell, I was checking.
And then he grips his cloak a little bit tighter and makes his way.
Can I perceive if I see anything wrong with his cloak now that I'm like closer to him?
Yeah.
All right.
Make a perception or an insight check if you want to learn more about like his body language or what's going on with him. But perception is to understand or notice something about his cloak or clothing or something.
I have better perception. 15.
15. His cloak seems fairly clean. It's kind of stained around the bottom edge, but walking around it's going to kind of be. But it's his skin is really like tight and pale and just doesn't look like that healthy of a dude. Like, you don't need to make a medicine check, but you know that he's like totally unhealthy looking and seems uncomfortable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to do an insight on his body language.
On his body language? Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat
23.
20. He's very clearly uncomfortable walking around you guys in this space. He is very stiff, and he felt the intrusion on his thoughts and is very concerned with everything going on, with what might be prying into his mind. He's uncomfortable. He's slightly afraid.
I sort of steer clear of him and go over to Jade and tell her, yo, telepathy with people and let him know this man is sketchy as fuck. His body language screams he knows something that we don't, and he is not acting all too hot right now. He also looks a bit jaundiced and gaunt. We should probably get him some food in him. You can omit that last part in the message to people, but I'm just telling somebody else. You don't look too healthy.
I was getting that same vibe from him, that he just, like, something was off with him, and, like, I didn't know what it was.
Perfect.
So,
send that message to everybody.
okay. I telepathy to everybody the same message. Be like, hey, maybe we should,
So you let everyone know, kind of be aware of
this guy.
Venvarus.
He's acting kind of funky.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, what else now, guys?
We let them go on their way.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
and
there's
they're
not much
investigating
else to do.
here. They're pretty much, the guards are trying to push you out of what they see as an active crime scene.
Oh,
So
we should.
probably
So,
go get
so
a
we
loaf.
Let's leave. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go up into our bed.
Get ready, get my imp.
Perfect.
It's like, come on, bud. And we will
He's
crawl
been
up.
invisible this whole time, but you hear this kind of pitter-patter behind you, and then you feel on like the back of your pants this tug,
You want to ride?
and then
We can,
something
come
up your
up.
shoulder.
Do you want a ride? Yes.
Yeah, so you feel this kind of tug and this invisible something and a weight settle onto your shoulder.
So I'm just talking to an invisible imp nobody knows about. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
You wanna come up? You wanna sit? Okay. That's fine, dude.
Perfect. So we've all gotten our stuff then.
Yep. So you
We're out the
leave
door.
this tavern. Where you go? What's going on?
Where do we want to go?
He's a really good question.
You guys could go to that to the library now.
There's
Wanna go get books?
there's library, there's books, there's investigation, there's the catacombs for the mummy stuff. There's all sorts of stuff going
The
on.
catacombs.
I would
Wait.
like to go get my sword enchanted.
Oh.
You
You don't want to do the catacombs?
I mean, I do, but I'd like to go with an enchanted sword.
So you know of
Do we know of that they went to the catacombs? We know they went there?
Yes.
yeah, you had to go and help.
Okay.
Yes.
When
Just a
Ixon
little
was
bit.
died, I told the whole truth. It's like, we
That's
need to
right.
find this dragon that's under the city, so we went to the catacombs and it didn't go very well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Great.
maybe
Lemba and I are going there then.
No!
Hold on.
We go as a whole party
I was
or we
gonna
do
say,
not go!
this is a whole party thing. Why don't we go?
Exobos died by mummy hands.
Let you talk.
Sorry.
I mean, you're right. Yes. Let's go and see if we can get X's sword enchanted, because that might be good for all of us. And enchant
We might find
people.
some good armor
Good
pieces.
stuff.
I'm gonna search for armor.
and then we'll go check out these crypts.
You
and
know of
such.
2 magic shops, now 1 because 1 burnt down.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
There's the one that's relatively nearby.
Oopsies.
So
we gotta.
you can
Lemba
go
and I
to
kinda
the
did
wreckage
that.
of the old one, or you can go to the one that's still
The
standing.
wreckage?
I mean, you
Is there
they
anything
burnt
left
it down.
though?
Probably.
We'd have to go look through it.
Yeah, I don't
You'd
want
have
to
to
look through
try.
it. No, I'm good. Okay, let's go to that other store then.
All right.
Are they relatively close by?
They are relatively close.
I
by.
want to go search through the rubble since I got what I needed
for
from
the fifth element.
Yeah, you could do that, and then we'll meet you at the other shop when you're done.
Perfect.
So yeah,
I'll
we'll
go
do
with
that
Lothric.
quick.
That sounds like fun.
So the
sounds like
two
a
of
you
you
thing.
start
I don't
making
know.
your way towards the fifth element, and you pretty much drop them off at the which one was it?
Back to the scene of the crime.
You pretty much drop them off at the Wishbone because it's on the way.
Perfect.
And then you go to the fifth element, and there are guards swarming the wreckage.
Yeah, kind of what I thought.
They're pulling out whatever they can. They're pulling out bits of melted gold pieces and silver pieces, coins that got stuck together and kind of melted that way in the heat.
I go up to one of the guards. I'm just like, hey, you guys need help moving some stuff? It looks like a pretty big...
Sir, please stay back. We don't know how this burnt down.
Oh my god.
This is a magic
man.
shop. We don't know what will happen.
How awful.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's kind of
yeah, but
crazy.
the owner was kind of a dick, so
I mean,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
He was.
we have no problem helping you. Our
Nice
friends
store,
are
though.
out shopping. We need time to kill. We're more than happy to help.
make a persuasion check.
You're not persuasion.
While they're doing that, what kind of shop can I go to find some light armor?
From
Nat 2023!
Nat 20.
Yeah.
He's like, well, if you want to help, and he kind of points and is directing you, and he's working with you and directing you as you move things. It's pretty much, he's got you moving heavy timbers. This scorched heavy timbers type stuff.
Strong.
You could go to either the Wishbone for potentially magical armor, or you could try hitting up the blacksmith for non-enchanted armor.
I'll go to the Wishbone.
The
Because I
Wishbone?
don't have any armor to enchant or anything.
Okay. Yep. So then, yeah, if you let them, they pretty much work you. If the both of you, if you're gonna both help, they work you pretty hard for as long as you stay.
Not very long. Bye, Lothric. I
Uh,
can hear the fun.
You turn around and go back.
Can I make a perception check and see if I find anything that
Make an
might be useful?
investigation check.
Okay, my
With disadvantage, because he's pretty much like grab that, pick this up, let's go, let's go, and they're trying to get out before the end of the day, kind of a thing.
Damn. It's a 6.
A 6. You find a lot of rubble that this dude is like, move it, and now that you're there, he's kind of finally sitting back and just being like, come on, you're here, so I don't have to try as hard. Get going.
Just like, okay, I go up to him. I'm just like, okay, I've just done a lot of work, and I was just volunteering my help so that way I could help out the guard. But you're just sitting down and not doing a lot except yelling at me. I'd like to go home.
Sure, go. You don't need to be here.
I would like to do something.
Don't know.
By the way, is it okay if I can like undo my invisibility while he's thinking? I undo my invisibility and I summon my spirit to help me with persuasion if I need it.
Yeah, your invisibility wouldn't last all that long
Yeah.
anyway, so it would have faded. But your spirit would come up if you were to summon him. Yeah, I believe that the rest of you are going to the Wishbone.
Okay.
So,
I would like to sleight of hand and see if I
Oh
can.
my gosh, Rafi.
Does he have like a tiny coin purse on him?
not really. He's got some heavy plate mail armor, and he's working, and so he's got plate mail that he was kind of using to supervise while there were other guards with less restrictive armor.
Okay. Is there anything that I would have noticed that doesn't necessarily need a check to see if there would be like a pile of some coins that they just set aside?
There's a cart of a lot of different magic items that seem not too affected by the flames. that they have been slowly pulling from the rubble and confiscating.
I'd like to make whatever check I need to make to see if I can grab one of these magic items.
So there are 3 people loading up the cart. And you'd have to walk over there to try. Do you still want to try? They are, like, this is what they're doing for their day job. Is they're confiscating and keeping track of everything.
I will try.
You will try?
We're not
Hey.
coming to get you if you
All
get
right.
caught.
Make
Yeah.
a sleight of hand check.
I walked away.
That's a 19.
A 19? Okay. Let me roll for there. And the last one. Oof. Okay. Yeah. You walk up and you're able to kind of slowly walk by the cart and blind reach over and pull something. What do you do now? You've got something in your hand. Your hand's in the cart.
I just sleight of hand it.
It's a
and put
big thing. You've got a big, something big in metal in your hand. At your first, boom. It's rigid and metallic of some sort.
I'm just gonna grab it.
You just grab it. You kind of hook your
I try
fingers
to do.
around
I do it as sneakily
kinda
and as sleight of
tuck it
handly as
over into
possible.
a cloak, and you're done there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab that and you walk off a little ways so that you're out of sight. You pull it out, and it's this melted pile of gold pieces, probably 50 in all.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Great.
Yeah. So if you were to like try to sell it as gold, you could probably get some money out of it. But it's gold pieces
Go
that
to
were
the
in
barter
fire.
place.
Great. That's what we're doing. I have that.
All right. So you went back to join them.
I went to find like a cafe and get like a Danish or something on my way.
There is one. There's one. A kind of outdoor seating cafe on the way.
I'm gonna buy like a box of donuts.
You walk up and there are a few
pastries.
elven women and kind of walking around serving people, and there is this one absolutely giant ogre sitting inside of a small hut, making food.
I'm gonna walk over to where it seems like you would order food.
So you walk up to the counter with the ogre,
Yeah.
and he goes, "Hi, how can I help you?"
I would like some breakfast pastries to bring to my friends, please.
It's like 2.
Or midday pastries. Something.
I can make midday pastries.
Great.
And so he starts making them, and there, he's kind of working through and making them. He's like, "What's your name?"
I'm Lemba. Who are you?
"Oh, hi, Lemma. I'm Thud."
Okay.
Nice.
You're what? What's your name?
You're not there.
No, I know, but what did you say?
Thud.
Thud. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
He's wearing this like button-up shirt, and a small little bow tie, and he's just kind of slowly, as the elven women are running up and back and forth, taking food from this kind of short order cook basically and running it out to the tables, and eventually kind of package you up the stuff. And he's like, "There's some pastries," and hands them to you. He's got this big grin. He's got these big ogre teeth. But, I mean, he's got this big happy smile. And there's a little bit more intelligence behind his eyes than our standard ogre.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I look around for where it looks like I pay. Because I assume I don't pay.
He's
him.
just sitting there and he's kind of smiling.
Do I pay you or one of the elf
Oh,
ladies?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It'll cost you like maybe 5 silver. You've got what's equivalent to like a dozen small pastries. She's fine. She's playing. So you make your way back. The Third Wish Cafe, as you find out it was called, is kind of a nice little cafe.
I meet up with Lemba as she's walking back.
I got pastries.
I got a hunk of gold.
Nice.
I got
we
a rock.
go find wherever they went.
Yep.
Great,
So
okay.
you pretty much dropped them off at the Wishbone, and then you come back. So the rest of you make it back to the Wishbone. You've been here before. You know this is kind of the the front that people use to support student enchantment efforts. And so they have these materials that the store owner buys and allows the students to enchant and then sell in her storefront.
Oh yeah, that place.
Yeah, so then they get a cut of the pay and then everything from the profit, and they get a little bit more practice. Kind of a nice thing that way. But you kind of go in, and it's this human woman. She has this long brown hair. You've met her before. This is Enola. She's just like, oh, hello again. Crazy night. Our biggest competitor burnt down, so we're getting a lot more business. If you need anything, let me know.
I love that. That's great.
What's that Necro something called again? The status?
The
Necromancy?
No, not necromancy. The status that we all struggled with at the fight that reduced the zero.
Oh, the it was necrotic damage.
Oh, necrotic, yeah.
But you ended up being fine for that. You have your max hit points again, just in case that's
I'm just
it.
wondering if there's like any armor for that or something.
We don't have much in the way of necrotic armor. We've got a cloak here, and I mean we might have some armor in a few days. Or if you brought us some armor, we could try to get someone to enchant it. But I don't know that we have anything specific.
I got light armor on me right now. Actually, I just looked at my list.
Okay.
With very light armor.
Yeah. She's like, well, do you want it enchanted or?
How much would it cost for the enchantment first of all? Or would it depend on the enchantment?
Let me see this armor.
Okay.
So what's the armor that you have?
I don't know. It just is light armor. Let's consider it like a breastplate or something. I don't know. Or
A
like
breastplate, I don't believe is light armor. You should have it in your inventory if it's one of your starting equipment things. Otherwise, you have to go buy it.
Like I have light armor. Mine says leather.
Yeah, I think it goes all the way up to studded leather, and then it stops being light armor.
Okay, so wait a minute. Am I looking at this wrong?
If you have proficiency in light
Oh,
armor,
it's
it'll
not
show
that's-
up, but
yeah,
Okay, never
so
mind.
you-
so
I don't
you're
have
able
light
to
armor.
effectively wear light
But
armor.
I do have instruments.
You have instruments, but are you going to strap a banjo to yourself and call it armor, or what's your plan?
I mean, is it possible to enchant an instrument to do something? I don't know.
I mean, we could. Depends on
That
what you
might be
want it to
cool.
do, though.
I don't have any armor. Wait, but the Wishbone is the place where you get armor, right?
The Wishbone has some magical armors, and they have mostly the capability to, if you brought them a set of armor, they could enchant it. They buy some armor from the blacksmith, and they may have some that are in the works from students, but there aren't any currently on the floor, like for sale yet.
So would it be cheaper to actually buy the armor than enchant it, or just buy enchanted?
Well, that would depend. I mean, you would have to buy the armor and then buy the enchantment, but we do mark it up for the cost that we would need to do to make a profit.
Sorry if I'm being
So, Enola kind of doing the math in her head. Well, I know we've got a student working on one, but it won't be ready for a few days. Maybe a couple days, maybe then he'll be done. Good kid, he'll do good work, but if you can wait a couple days, I'll charge you maybe 500 gold for armor that's a little bit beefier than the rest.
Oh,
You need something a little lighter. We could get you a nice light leather armor, but it's a little bit better than most leather armor.
okay, anything is better than what I don't have right now.
That sounds
I only have
good.
800 gold.
Yeah, if you come back in a few days, what's your name?
Serenity.
Serenity. We'll hold that for you. Come back in a couple days when it's done, and we can sell it to you.
Right.
Yeah, we'll keep it on hold for you.
If anything, I'm just looking for something that can help hold off status ailments.
That wouldn't necessarily be this one,
Okay.
but I mean, maybe we could try to get someone to make one of those. Maybe.
Well, anything's better than nothing.
All right. Well, we'll have that just in case, and if one of our students is up to taking up that challenge, maybe we'll work with them to make that for you.
Alright. Just note that I am a person who just cannot bear to hurt other people. So
Okay.
anything that's more defensive than offensive.
That would be armor.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we can do that.
Sorry, I'm too much of a gamer. I'm in my gamer
I get
mindset
you.
right
Don't
now.
worry.
And like equipment helps you boost attack, and it's like I don't want attack.
All right. She's like, well, and can I help anybody else?
Yes, I would like to sell some stuff to you.
Can you let everyone else have a turn?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Jane, do you want to
Are
go?
we even there yet?
Yeah,
Do you
we're all
want?
there.
You can go next if
You'd
you want.
almost.
No,
be there.
why don't you? I'll go.
Well, otherwise, Sudi can also go.
Yeah, why don't someone else go? instead?
Sudi, you want to make a? Do anything while we're at the shop?
No, I'm pretty good.
You're pretty stocked.
I'm stocked and I don't want to draw a lot of attention to myself.
All right.
Alright, I
X.
put my sword on the counter and ask if she can enchant it to make it like a fire sword.
Oh, so you're looking for like the flame tongue enchantment?
Sure.
We can do that. Let me see. And she kind of goes to the back, or not really to the back, but she goes down the counter and talks to a student that's at the far end, kind of sitting there reading. Kind of this young woman, and they have a conversation for a minute, and the young woman kind of looks up and goes. Nola comes back and is like, she'll do it, but it'll take a little bit. How long are you willing to wait?
How long will it take?
Couple days, maybe a week. We can do it, but to permanently imbue the enchantment, we're gonna need some time.
I don't think we'll be staying a week. Have anything similar to it? There's even a sword that is already enchanted.
I mean, we do.
A short sword that already has a fire enchantment.
Unfortunately, no, but we do have. And she kind of goes around the counter and picks up. It almost looks kind of like a gladius. It's a short sword for stat wise.
Yeah.
She said this one. It's one of our sharper swords. It's enchanted to stay sharp and fairly well honed. It's going to be, probably about 500, 600 gold.
Not quite what I'm looking for.
All right, okay. I understand. I'm sorry I couldn't quite help you out.
It's all good. Alright, Jade.
So did you just say you can't enchant items that we give to you, or?
No, we can enchant items you give to us. It just takes a while.
Takes like a week. So if we're gonna be here for a week, it's something different. But I don't think we're all gonna stay for a week.
It'll depend on the
No,
enchantment,
I don't think we are either.
Because some enchantments will take longer.
Oh.
I mean, I got something in the works, so I'm probably gonna.
And that was the upside is they've already been working on that one, so it's like almost done.
Okay.
So.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because I was like wondering, what are we gonna do for a whole week?
Yeah. Well, and you could find something, but.
I mean, like, I'm just looking for like a breastplate and some gauntlets, and that's it.
What kind of enchanted items do you have
Bless you.
available right now?
We've got, and she kind of points out a few things. There's a cloak, the jug that you saw before, a deck of cards, a couple potions. Bless you. A few potions and some kind of other basic things.
Potions.
She kind of pulls them down off the shelf. They're sitting in these wooden racks. It's 3 kind of regular sized bottles and one that's a little bit larger of this kind of rich red liquid. She says these are a little bit more, vitality, should heal you up a little bit more of your wounds. We've got them and we kind of try to make them fairly regularly, but they're harder to make, so especially for the larger ones. So I could sell them to you. The little ones, 150 gold. Much bigger one here would be 550.
Damn, 150 gold?
Well, we have to pay the students.
Okay,
150 is not
fair.
as much as 500.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll take one of the 150 ones.
Just one. We have 3.
Oh, just one.
Just the one?
Just
Okay.
one.
She
Yeah.
kind of pulls it out of its rack and hands it off to you, and then holds her hand out.
I grab it and then give her the
150.
gold. Yep.
Sweet. That'll work.
Okay,
She's like,
so-
thank you very much.
What is
Hopefully
it
that
called
helps you. It's a
officially?
regular healing potion.
A regular healing potion. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll add that. Okay, cool. That's all I want.
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Show the sword. Let me say, I know this is already enchanted. It does
Yeah.
fire.
Potion of
I don't know how to make it go.
Have you? Okay. This
How do I do it?
Well, a lot of these magic items, it depends on who set the command word. Have you tried attuning to it?
No.
That might help you figure out what the word is.
Okay.
Just sit and focus on it for a while.
Hey, there you go.
Something I'm really good at. I'm gonna go like sit in the corner and stare at it.
Stare at the sword like that. Alright, in an hour you will be attuned to it.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
This was a great
So-
spot to start doing that.
I turn to the lady and I go, do you know where there's any, like, job postings?
Well, the Filari Academy always needs a little bit of help. The catacombs, if you talk to the Shroud Maidens, the Shade Maidens, they tend to have some issues with ghouls and other things like that run through the catacombs. They're kind of hard to keep out. So they might send you in and deal with killing some things there, clear out the catacombs for them.
And where are they found?
They're in the graveyard, right by the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yes.
May I sell some stuff to you?
Potentially. What are you selling?
I have a crossbow because I don't shoot well with it, so I don't need it anymore. As well as some bolts.
Well, let me take a look here.
I hand them to her. I also have double-headed bolts as well. I have 5 of them.
Oh, and she kind of looks at him. She's like, "That's kind of a weird one."
Yeah, I got it from this one place a while ago, and I just haven't used them. They cost me a pretty penny.
Interesting. Well, and so she looks at him and kind of sets him down on the counter and looks him up. How many bolts are you selling her, potentially?
I have 17 regular crossbow bolts, and then I have 5 double-headed bolts.
All right, so then she's like, "Well, I'll give you 20 gold for the crossbow, and then I can take the bolts off of you for maybe 15. So 35 in all for the whole lot."
Make it 40 and you got a deal.
Make a persuasion check.
Nope! I done crit on that! It is a crit 1.
She kind of looks at you and is like, no, 35. 35 or you can keep them.
No, fair enough. I tried. I'll give them to you for that. Maybe they can make a good enchantment and sell it later.
Absolutely. It goes to a good cause.
Perfect. I'll get
A
rid
little
of
bit
those.
more practice.
Okay, so 35 gold. Add it on. So that would be 90. 68 plus 35. What's that? Caroline?
68 plus 35?
Yeah.
That's 103.
Thank you.
All right.
And then I also want to ask, do you have any magic spell books?
We don't really handle too many of the book side of things. That's more of the Elder Scrolls kind of purview. But we.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. We're not the blood. I meant
Yeah.
I meant magic imbued daggers
Oh.
or swords.
Not much in the way of daggers, but I mean we do have this sword, and it's the Gladius from before. It's kind of an extra sharp one, but it's kind of hard. Hard for people to use if you're not used to it. So As long as you have the necessary training for it.
What is it?
It's a short sword.
So simple weapon or martial weapon?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Simple weapon.
And then you said it was a what kind of sword?
It's a short sword. It's like 500 gold. You don't know what the enchantment is, but she said it's supposed to be sharper than the rest.
Says 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Okay, talking out of context here, where could I sell this very expensive gem and get the max amount of gold that it's worth?
So you know that I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you this is where to go to get your maximum amount of gold. You'd have to look around and ask for like a jewelry shop or something like that. But there are some. You know, you'd have to find them. I'm not just going to give you the whole recipe for success immediately off the bat.
I know, but that's like video games do that.
Yeah, but no.
I'll take this. I'll take the short sword that's imbued with magic.
Okay. So she pulls it down back off of its rack.
I want to flip a coin for it.
Flip a coin?
I'll pay 500 if I lose the coin flip, but if I win, can you take 100 gold off?
Make a persuasion check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She kind of sits there for a second.
It's a harmless gamble.
It's a gamble that I didn't ask for. But tell you what, I'll take 25 off.
Fair enough.
Get a heads, 25 off. Get a tails,
full price.
Full price.
All right. This is heads.
Yep.
This is tails.
Okay.
I want heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Fuck!
You flip the coin and kind of lands there, and she's like, "Sorry, full price, 500."
Deal's a deal. I accept it. I'll take the 500 gold out. Am I just adding a short sword, or are you gonna make it a custom
It's
one?
add a +1 short sword. It's an item that's just already in D&D, so it's easy enough. All right. It's been roughly an hour since you've started to try to attune to this thing.
Yay!
You kind of sit there concentrating on it, looking at the edge of the blade. It's kind of hard because there's a lot of people in this store every now and then. They're kind of walking around you as you sit in the corner. But you have your pastries, and so you're kind of absent-mindedly chewing on a pastry and then focusing on the sword. And then all of a sudden, like, a word comes to you. Uskeche.
I'm sorry, what now?
Uskeche.
Uskeche?
Yep. U-S-K-E-C-H-E.
Sounds like Spanish for sketchy.
Do I know this word?
Yes. It is the elven word for flame.
Oh.
From.
Escape! That's funny, it spelled just like the word escape!
So, the word comes into your mind.
You're like, oh shit.
Cool. Yay! Woo!
Do you have any dragon part weapons?
Dragon part?
Like
Not
skills?
that I'm aware of. The fifth element had a dagger, but it seems to have been confiscated with the rest or lost. Not sure.
Okay. Then if everyone else is still looking, I sit in the corner and read one of the many dragon books I have in my backpack.
All right. You learn a number of things for dragons. You make an intelligence check, and then I can send
We
you.
discussed this.
I can send you details later in like an email about all the things that you might learn.
Intelligence. It's a good thing it's a negative number. 11.
11. Okay. You learn a few things. It's more interesting to you than most things.
That's fair.
For reading, because you're like dragons. But you know, you learn some of the base stuff.
I'm reading the book on weird dragons. I
Yeah.
have several different books, and the one I want to read is the one on weird dragons.
All right, I'll send you an email probably tomorrow with more of the info. All right.
Everybody get what they want?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it time to go to see those people
To the graveyard?
in the graveyard?
Oh yeah.
That'll help us get in, to
Yeah.
help us get into the crypts.
We still
Remember?
We're going to
need
the
get into
crypts.
the catacombs.
The catacomb. I guess
All
not
right.
the crypts, the catacombs.
So
whatever.
you make your way over there, all
Yeah.
of you.
I guess
Yes.
so. Yeah, we're walking.
Alright.
We're walking.
So
Yeah,
you're making your way over towards where you guys had staked out the entrance to the catacombs before, and you end up passing the burnt down fifth element, and the guy kind of waves and is like, "Need more work?
Thank you, but no. Good luck. Sorry about the fire.
All right, you're lost. Don't worry."
You're lost.
And just kind of they keep working. You make your way there. It takes an hour or so, but then you make it to the Shade Maiden's temple in enough time. It's through the graveyard,
Nice.
so it's kind of got this weird feel to it. But you reach the Obsidian Spire. It's somewhere that you've been before for a lot of these things. For at least the two of you. Do you go up into the temple to try to talk to people?
Yeah, I feel like
or-
we're
Yeah.
gonna do this, you know.
We're gonna do it right.
Way this time.
Yeah,
Has a
so we're not gonna try to
PTSD
break
flashback.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't help but kind of glance over at the gate every now and then. It's a little bit disconcerting.
Double take 3 times.
So, but you make your way in, and it's a very dark stone, kind of dark polished marble temple. And as you enter, there's a number of kind of pews and chairs and things, and then there's this large statue of a woman with a mask on, with a hooked beak, and then kind of a feathered cloak. This you would recognize for the majority of you, and as you would assume, because they've been told about it, is the Raven Queen, a depiction of the Raven Queen. There are a number of women walking around in kind of dark veils, in dark, like, dresses. Just kind of walking around, cleaning the temple, taking care of things, leading different groups through various ceremonies.
When you say Raven Queen, do you mean like she looks like a beautiful Raven Queen, or like Hag Raven?
She is a beautiful woman that, if you make a religion check, I can give you more.
Alright. Is it just straight religion, or?
Yeah.
Would Hag Ravens be considered part of the Fae, or are they? Oh, they're on the mortal. No, I don't know why I'm asking that. They're not. Dang, it's a 10.
It's a 10.
A 10.
It's easy enough. You've heard the Raven Queen is a goddess of death. So this is a goddess.
Alright,
She is depicted here as a beautiful woman in kind of a almost burial shroud, kind of a dark dress with kind of raven dark feathers, and then a mask with a hooked beak.
Got it. Got it.
So,
Alright, you guys were here before, so where are we going?
We're not gonna. You do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucked up last time.
Okay, I go and knock on the.
Questionable. No,
Oh,
Jamie's
straight-
questionable.
Oh yeah, she probably. Yeah, you
We
probably.
can go together.
No, you.
Fine,
It's probably
fine.
best if you go. I'll screw this up too. I'll stay behind.
Okay,
Don't shake your head at that.
I slowly walk my way up to the door.
you're inside at this
Oh, we're
point.
sorry, we're
Yeah.
inside.
So you make your way up, kind of approaching the statue and like that.
Is there any like buddy around?
There are a few people walking around. Very clearly
is the-
different people than the common people. There are women in these kind of same depiction, dark dresses and shrouds.
I go up to one of them. Just
One of them
randomly.
is kind of cleaning one of the pews, and she kind of looks up and is like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Yes, I'll go up to her. Hi.
Hi.
Our group. We're looking for some work. We heard from that one shop name.
The wishbone.
Yes, sorry. We heard from the owners of the Wishbone.
For Enola.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that is her name. Yes. We heard that you guys were constantly looking for work, and so we were going to come here to offer our help.
She kind of looks you as a group over and is like, you can handle a fight?
Oh yeah.
We might have
You're
some
like,
work
hold
for
on,
you.
show me,
I mean, we'd have to talk to our head speaker, and then we'll we can organize something. But we always kind of need a little bit of help dealing with the catacombs. There's plenty of ghouls and ghasts and things that get in there and try to eat the bodies. So we
can help with that.
You sure? It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we were just fighting some specters earlier this morning.
Sorry, you were what?
You don't need to know that.
Oh, sorry. I mean, we were fighting some things.
Okay, but soul swords it is. That's fine. Well, we stay here for a moment, and I'll go get the lead speaker. She kind of gets up and
good.
goes off and behind the statue, and after a little while, she comes back. Just like, this is Marviel, and this Marviel is. Who are you again?
We call ourselves the Crimson Tide.
What?
Oh,
Oh, you weren't there for that last week.
Wait.
We have
What?
Oh yeah, that's our
I
name.
think Judy came up with the name. Yeah.
Yeah, right, Smitty?
What? What kind of name is that?
It's our name. Welcome
Well,
to
we
the
met
girls.
a fighting festival and we entered together, and Judy came up with the name, and we just kind of never changed it.
Yeah.
well, this bodes well for your teamwork, says Marviel. She's kind of a very pale skin. You can't make up too many features. It's all kind of a dark, like, shroud. Most of her features are covered, but she's human or elvish or something around that.
Okay.
Pale skin and then just dark clothes. She's like, but you're looking for work?
Yeah. Yes, we are. Yep.
Okay. Well, if you do decide to go in, do you have anybody that cares about you that we should notify if you don't come back?
Oh no, not that you should notify.
No?
I don't.
You wouldn't be able to reach them even if you could, so no.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we
Okay.
could handle it.
Is there any particular burial ritual that we should take with your body if we have to recover it?
Oh. No. Just. I'm okay with cremation.
Okay.
Fire,
we
yeah.
can do that. We can do that.
Send me back to my family. They'll know what to do with my remains.
I don't know your family,
I don't know your family.
but I assume you want us to throw you to the Feywild?
That'll work.
We can work with that. What we're looking for is a clear run through of the creatures that might be inhabiting the first 3 levels of the catacombs. Are you willing to take that on? Is that a lot?
Nope, that's perfect.
That's perfect?
We're looking for work,
Okay.
So
All right.
We're pretty good.
Well, just steer clear in the entryway chamber. Steer clear of the goddess statues. Leave them be if you can, and then it should be just fine. Just take the staircases, and you'll be able to clear everything out. It shouldn't be too much down there. Maybe some rats, some other things like that. Maybe some of those ghouls and things eating the bodies, but they aren't too much. So,
Okay.
we can discuss payment if you like.
What are you
But-
offering?
I could offer you 1,000 gold for clearing out the catacombs.
A piece or total?
In total, we have to take it from our donations and kind of alms.
That should be.
That should be fine. Okay, we can do that, and
That's a lot of gold.
if you find anything much more concerning, we can discuss higher pay later. But we'll start with that for now. When would you like to leave?
Now.
Now? You want to go now?
Yeah, sure.
You sure?
We're fully
Yes, we're all
healed.
ready.
We're ready to go.
Okay. Well, then, if you would follow Lucinda here, and the woman that you were talking to originally was like, okay. She kind of pulls a set of keys from her pocket and starts walking off and gestures for you to follow her.
All right, y'all.
So you make
let's
your
do
way
this.
over. It doesn't take long to get to the gate. You kind of have a shiver as you approach the gate and feel this tight around your throat again.
Excuse some PTSD from it.
But she unlocks the gate and holds it open for you guys, and is like, "Well, we will be locking this gate behind you, but if you come back out through this gate, just start yelling, and one of us will come and get you."
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Well, best of luck to you all. She kind of gently pushes you in and then shuts and locks the gate.
Oh, going back.
All right, yeah, no going back, guys.
Here we go.
Okay.
We are adventure seekers.
So I'll lay the groundwork for this. I think we should be calling it done pretty quick here.
Yes, please.
The groundwork is you pretty much you enter into this kind of long stone hallway. It's dark. There are a few torches here and there, but more so in the chamber that's ahead. There is this kind of wider open chamber, and I'll drop you off there for the start of the next session. But as you make your way in, there is very clearly one pedestal on this giant circular floor mural. And beyond it are statues of two different goddesses. One is the Raven Queen, and one you recognize from dealing with Sudi is the Scarlet Maiden.
Oh shit.
Why is it always with you,
God.
Sudi?
Because she's the cleric.
But there's a pedestal with a slot, little slot in the middle at the top of it, and then there's a box next to these statues with braziers underneath. And you read Elvish.
Yes, I do.
You read Elvish. I don't remember how many of
I
you do,
also
but
read Elvish.
yeah, those of you that do,
Not me.
Yeah, not me either.
very clearly read an inscription beneath them that says, if I go down to it, Faur Salon Neshtel Ar Surinia, which is Elvish for tribute for the goddesses.
Oh.
And there's a box next to it that is just next to each. So,
It's pretty neat. Okay.
yeah.
Judy, should we put it in your spicy sword?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, you want me to put my spicy sword in there?
Only if you want to give it up.
I'm just kidding.
So this little slot.
There's a very
Where-
small slot, maybe the size of even smaller than like a gold piece-ish size, Finway, almost like a quarter slot on a gumball machine, but at the top of a squared-off stone tablet that's in this middle of this floor mural. And looking down, it has
The Scarlet Maiden on it.
It has the Scarlet Maiden at the very top of one, arms outstretched, and then below it is the depiction of a light-colored, almost like a lizard or a dragon, and then with these wings, almost as if it's being embraced by the maiden.
Interesting here. Just to really spice things up a bit.
Oh no.
Don't be so sad. It's not scary.
I'm terrified about what you say when you say spice things up.
No, I want to cast augury.
Okay.
Whoa, what?
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. DM chooses from the following possible omens: Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, and nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. With spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool spell.
It is a
Yeah.
rather cool spell. So I think Sudi kneels down
Mm-hmm.
and God, what do I have that can do divining? I have a
Okay.
block of incense and
Yeah.
the ability to light said incense.
You have multiple friends that could light that incense.
I was gonna say.
At the very least.
Alright, so I kneel down on the floor and I take out this block of incense and I look at somebody. I look at Lemba, kind of snap my fingers and go,
X,
like
X
these.
has matches. That's why I just assumed.
Fire, please.
You have firecrackers.
Yeah.
No, please.
Jam a
Like
firecracker
this.
and a block of incense.
No, please.
Oh, because I don't feel like fighting with you right now. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So what's the action that you're planning on taking?
The action that we're planning on taking is going into this goddamn place.
Yeah, actually,
Just in
though.
general, I mean, going in, it's like, should we go in and you're locked in? Or is it, do I mess with the slot on this thing? Do I mess with the goddess statues? Do
Well,
I...
he's clearly told us not to mess with the goddess statues in the temple, so...
Right? Like, do I go into the catacombs and it's like, you're there. It's like when you pull up Google Maps for your house, at your house. It's like, you've arrived.
Well, can't she kind of like predict the future-ish a little bit?
Maybe a little bit.
Like, will we get some good vibes going into this, or will we get into some bad vibes getting into this?
Maybe like the level of danger.
Maybe. Yeah, I could let that. So, yeah. Is that the action you want to do? Is this dangerous?
Yes. Is this dangerous?
Is being in the catacombs dangerous?
Are we making a poor decision by going in here in the first place?
Well, like saying how dangerous is it? Just a plan.
All I can do is wheel or woe or wheel and woe. So I can't tell how dangerous. But if you do, casting the spell with the intent of cleaning out the catacombs, the action you plan to take is to clean out the catacombs.
Yep.
It returns
Yeah.
with wheel and woe.
Which basically means
Good and bad.
Good and bad. Okay.
There's some good that can come from it, but there's some bad that can come from it.
That is
Well, that was very informative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's good to know.
So that really didn't give us an answer. Well, at least it kind of assured us something good could happen. On the
yeah,
bright side.
there will be some good that happens out of this. At
We
least
just
it's
gotta
not
make
all
sure to reduce
bad,
the bad.
right?
Yeah.
you know what the good could be? We'll get the lost soul of Flawed and bring him back!
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, we have to escape the catacombs.
We gotta run.
We gotta leave.
We need to leave.
We're with bodies, not
so he
souls.
packs up her stuff, then we, extinguishes the incense.
You put the incense out and...
Yeah, but she told us not to mess with that goddess statue. But
God damn it, Sui.
Do you go over to him?
Sudi.
I go over to the slot underneath that statue, and
Yeah.
I take off the necklace with the Scarlet Maiden's holy symbol, and I wrap the chain around my wrist, and I lower the charm into the slot.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Is that the one that she was given to by Koshara, or was that? Oh, so that's the good one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
You take this sword and put it down kind of sword in the stone style in the middle of this floor mural. And as you do, it just kind of clicks into place.
Oh god, what did you do?
And you hear this gentle rumbling.
No.
Oh.
All of you are kind of
God.
standing around, and very quickly you end up jumping back as the floor beneath you gives way just a little bit.
God damn it.
Fuck.
And a staircase develops beneath you
What?
out of the mural. And it leads a spiral down.
What did you do?
I've discovered something very fun, I think.
I
This
think
might be how to get to the dragon.
Yeah, X is also having childhood PTSD from nearly dying from a mummy, so right now she's a little unsure of y'all. And, wants to, and doesn't want to walk first down the stairs.
I think we have to go down.
Oof.
We
Yeah,
have
I'll
to go
do my
down these
backup maps.
stairs.
Fuck you guys.
Well, I have a feeling we weren't supposed to discover this for a while. But we've discovered
So-
it now because he didn't plan on it. So good job, Sudi.
I have it ready, but fuck. So.
All right, let's go. I
Going
guess.
down the stairs.
So
Going down
alright.
the stairs.
I guess we're fighting again tonight, boys.
No, we're
Not
not. We're,
tonight.
we're
Not
done.
Not
Oh, I was
tonight.
gonna say.
What's your marching order going down the stairs?
Not X.
We won't be done.
I'll
I
go
think,
first.
I think it has to be Sudi. She opened the cage, basically.
Yeah, Sudi, I'll go second because I have a lot of health.
I'll go next.
I mean, I can also summon my spirit and have him go in the front.
No, let Sudi suffer.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sudi started
So I
this.
have
She can suffer.
marching order: Sudi down the stairs, Lothric,
I'll
go
go
next.
third.
I'll go fourth.
Jade.
I'll go fifth.
Last is X.
That's fine.
X
That's
is
fine.
getting
X
over
bringing up
his
the rear.
X is fine.
PTSD.
X is
That way
fine
I
with
have the
going
order
last.
for next time.
It's fine. X is okay with going last.
Decide who hits the spinning knives first.
Do I have these in my possession, or do I have to make them?
You have to make them. Those are your recipe cards. You can make. I'll have to do more explanation on how easy it is to make them or not. You slowly make your way down. It takes a little bit. It's quite a bit of a ways down, but you make your way. Maybe 30 or 40 feet down this staircase in the dark. You end up dealing with it enough that you're able to be okay. And not, fall down the stairs.
Do we see anything with those of us who have dark vision?
Oh,
Those of you that have dark vision, noticeably, there's more and more moss and growth the further you go down.
Oh, strange.
Yummy.
Yeah. You get to the bottom of the stairs, Sudi, and it is dark. Do you have dark vision?
I
I think you do. 60
When
feet?
you're in
I
cat
do.
form.
When she's
I
in
think.
cat form, can she?
I think she just has it anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. So 60 feet dark vision. There you come out into a massive chamber.
I have that too.
Ahead of you. Well, since she's the first.
Yeah. No. Continue. I was-
You see
Shut me.
off to one side an altar with softly flickering candlelight of a depiction of the Scarlet Maiden. And then off to the other side, there's like the cave wall. And then it ends, and there's just a massive space, and you hear some gently running water, and you smell this kind of earthy, mossy texture. And then you kind of come back out around the staircase, and you see this cave entrance overlooking the rest of the cliffside, almost like it's in the side of the cliff.
Dude.
Does X recognize the smell in this cave?
You do. It smells like earth and moss. It's almost overpowering how much like you walked into green nature. Like that all. But for the first three, Sudi, Lothric, and Jade, make a perception check. You make it with disadvantage.
Oh, because I'm third in line.
Dark vision.
Okay, perception. Wow, I rolled a nat 1, so it's
That
2.
one. Neat. So you're like
I'm not even gonna roll again.
you
and
pretty
what's
much
the point?
lean over and you're like, guys, it's dark in here.
Yeah.
15.
I got a
15.
9. It didn't do so hot.
15 and a 9. You are trying to figure out why your goddess's statue, one of your goddess's statues, is in this cave. You see something shift and water kind of splash around a little bit. As you all kind of hear a voice. And it's just kind of this almost raspy snarl at first. And it's... What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
The dragon.
It's the dragon.
It's the dragon.
Well, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
No, shooting up in the back.
This is your chance to say a thing, so that decide if I put you into combat right away tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the next session or not.
Should you be telling Lemba that you heard something?
I just
Can
don't think
I
she has time.
cast the cantrip light?
Oh.
Yeah, if you like.
Good idea.
So you cast this cantrip light. What do you put the light
an
on?
object that's no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. So I touch a ring on my finger. I hold it
Okay.
up.
And you hold it up, palm up, or sorry, back of the hand up, and you see kind of just at the edge of the light what looks to be this large, massive dragon with this one kind of protruding nose horn and one that goes up and out the back of the head. Just kind of lounging in this large pool near the entrance of that cave. And just kind of head lifted up and looking at you. And as you look around with this light, there are thousands upon thousands of glittering coins within the room.
Hello.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
All right, I think that's where we end it.
That's where we need to end it. Pull up the map for it.
Sorry, everybody.
No, it's,
No, this is what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Literally, the whole reason
I
we
made
came
all
in
these
here was
maps.
to find
So
this
this is
dragon.
the good
Yeah.
and the bad.
it is the good and the bad.
It
Hopefully
depends
none of
on
us
which
die.
is which.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that will be it. If you guys want to prep for... Oh, there it is.
Alright. Might need to move the candle. This.
Use the candle.
Go! There. This is the chamber. I'm going to put you all in your places so far. There we are. Alright. So we have Sudi here, and Jade, and Lothric, and Serenity, and Lemba, and X. We'll put you all like that. And then we'll put the dragon
Oh.
here.
Yay.
Oh, it's a green dragon.
No.
It's an ice dragon.
No.
Water?
What?
No?
What color is it?
You don't know.
In nature?
We don't know.
Oh, okay,
A
cool.
moss?
You'll
Well,
find
it's-
out next session.
Oh, it's a moss dragon.
Pearlescent.
You'll find out next session. So,
Dude,
That's kinda what you're
nuts.
looking
It's in
at.
the water?
yeah, it's lounging in the water like it's a fucking hot tub.
Oh,
Let's say pearlescent.
it's a hot tub. I mean, it's like
So-
it's an onsen, basically.
It kind of looks at you guys. And
Hot
it's
spring.
like,
There we go.
it's curious that you found your way through the Maiden's Gate. How did you come through?
Sudi, this is where you fucking step up and be a champion, goddammit.
Oh, Sudi.
Oh,
Is that your name?
eggs.
Good evening, Ignacia. A pleasure to meet you.
Ah, good. You can make acquaintance. Well, Sudi Velignacia, how have you decided to come to my chambers?
In all honesty, I saw an opportunity to learn a little bit more about the Scarlet Maiden. In a way that it's a little bit roundabout, and maybe she wouldn't like me coming here, but curiosity gets the best of everybody, and it kills some cats.
Do you follow the Scarlet Maiden?
As of right now, yes, I do. It's rather new.
It's rather new.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Like, and my spirit's up. Can I have my spirit up?
Your spirit works for you alone.
Dang it! I thought it works by the people.
It doesn't. I double checked how I wrote it and was like, oh yeah, no, it's just you.
Okay.
It's a 23 on persuasion.
23 on
Nice,
persuasion.
That's pretty cool.
She kind of, the dragon kind of sits back and is like, well then. Perhaps Vasilia can help you.
Oh, is it the
Is that
dragon?
name?
Yes. Sudi Velignacia. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Vasilia, the Dream Speaker.
The dream speak?
Was raised.
Yeah, and that's where we're gonna leave it.
Oh, damn.
Yes, this dragon can help us.
Wheel and woe depends on how you went in.
Yeah.
Friendly,
that's true.
be friendly.
We went in